All right. Excited for today's stream, all day stream. You'll love to see it. Well, hopefully. Hopefully, if you're here, you'll love to see it. The coverage has started for regional, Jim Davis and Corey. Let's go. Hello, hello. Qualifier weekend day 1. Let's get in the mix. First. All right, Rage. Okay. I see. I mean, Together as One could be the best card you can open in sealed. I think Shirley is fine. I'm assuming Rawl's really strong and limited. Blue-green fixing. The trio is good. I mean, some good 5-color card. This card is busted. Looking pretty good. Did you hear about the DQ at London? I did not. I don't think so. Alright, let's do uncommon. And then the big one's going to be lands too. Ooh, 2 of the archaics? A Tam? Any good green? No! Where's my scientists? I was hoping for some scientists. Alright, the dual land now. The big one, probably. I haven't played a ton of Seal, but I'm assuming. Alright, we've got a blue-green one to go as our dual. We've got an Expanse. Got grapple. Okay, so we got some Sultai fixing. Oh, we got a few more. All right. All right. And then green. Oof. Is that all the green comments? Hmm. All right, let's see. Someone was scouting their opponents and pre-boarded game 1, and an Oppo requested a deck check because he thought it was weird that he was playing sideboard cards in the main deck. Isn't that what happened? Are you talking about LobsterCon, the pre-modern tournament? Because that also happened at LobsterCon. Or did it also happen in London? I think you're probably getting things mixed up, but maybe both happened. Hmm. Oh, how many treasure troves? 0. Ugh. Rough. Rough. All right, let's see what soup looks like. Oh, man. Maybe we just have to do 3 colors. Oh, Giant Growth. Barrage could be okay. Healer could be okay. That thing is solid. Pulled from the grave. Rawl. Osteomancer. That thing. Betrayal for Curve. Trio. I've seen Spellcures be good. The Muse Seeker. Encouragement could be okay. Do you have any comments, like a lot of one comment that might make me want to be like one of the straight 2-color decks? All my comments are just one-offs for the most part. Hey, Trail. It also happened in London? Wow. I mean, how do you do that in a 1,000-player field, though? How do you scout your opponent's list? I mean, I guess you could go ask a friend, like. All right, who's a seal deck expert here? Feel like I'm on the right track. And then I guess I want to play the off-color dual lands. I at least have one source of white, one source of reds. I am, yeah, true. You think Teamer might be better? Lorecaster is nice. Rouser is nice. That 4/4 is fine. That card is fine. I mean, I could just play Visionary Dance. I mean, white Teamer. Ice Knight Black is really weak. I was thinking black because of the Titans crate. I guess the 2 grapples, right? That's better than all my Teamer cards, no? The flyer that gains life is decent. What's the flyer that gains life? This thing? Is it? It's better than nothing. Kind of rough. I don't have scientist. I don't have shared roots. I don't have the 1/1. I don't have any of the artifacts. This deck probably wants 18 or 19 lands, honestly. I literally have no ramp, no nothing. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature or land card, put it in your hand if you gain life this turn. Maybe I should just play that, even if it's only going to be 1 card most of the time. I can technically, like, I have a few ways to gain life. You'd cut the 1/2 looter, really? I guess I have nothing to trigger it. Yeah, I guess it's not very good in my deck. That's fair. Maybe that card. Maybe that free 4 might just be serviceable. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, put a +1/+1. I don't even have that many multicolored spell. Is that thing like unprepared? Send in the pest is like probably decent, but I don't know if I can. I guess it does. Send in the pest doesn't need to be a turn to play. Thought he had the treasure goblins. I did not. All right, this is 42 with 17 lands, and I want at least 18 lands, so I need to cut at least 3 cards. Is Rala worth it? Probably not, right? Double black, just uncastable. Yeah, let's cut the Ral. Just all 2/1s, value creature, late game stuff, life gain, the usual. The huge. And cut the Graphalon. X tap, create a 0/0. Put X counters on it. I assume use encouragement is nothing special in my deck. That thing can go. That thing's a little fixing. Ral's win rate isn't good, yeah. Maybe in a 2-color deck it's okay even then. Do I want maybe 1 mountain? This way I have 2 sources of red and 1 source of white. I don't think I have enough fixing to play actual basic planes. Oh, I didn't see that. That's an uncommon one. Are the stats on the composer any good? No, raw. No, it's double black, and apparently it just has bad stats. Maybe practice is worth it. Cheap trick. Ah, two dual tactics in reds. Our red was pretty good. I think I'm in the right colors though. Oh, iteration. Because I have one blue-red dual and one black-green dual, so I have the same fixing. So black is 2 grapple. Blue-red is maybe red is better. Black is a better kind of splash color. I can't really play the red-white cards, right? Hmm. Maybe Spell Pierce is fine and sealed. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh man, I'm gonna play Spell Pierce though. One really good card, iteration. Lorecaster, pretty solid, but I already have like some good sixes. 2 tactics, 1 burst lightning. But I don't have the flashback synergies with the white card. Oh, I forgot about the ink rights. I'm not playing my ink rights. It's kind of sad. I have a lot of removal in white. I have decent curve. Let's see. There's no way white red is good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean, it's so underwhelming. I have no rares, no bombs. Well, no, I have the 2-2. 4 color lets me play, like, get value out of, like, my archaics. It's gonna be really strong, yeah. Alright, so why am I still at 41? What did I just add? Oh yeah, I was thinking about dissension practice. Maybe the Osteomancer is not that great in my deck. I have a lot of good creatures, though. I have a lot of good creatures. It might still not be worth it. I'm assuming it is, though. I had TCG players running a big promotion, kind of culminating in on May 29th. Yeah, the qualifier is limited. Good call. This is not my standard deck. I'm guessing dissension practice not really what my deck's trying to do. Hey JJ. Maybe Barrage is not great in my deck. It's not a fight spell, is it? No, I do have some high toughness, high power creatures. Seems weird to not play the Planeswalker. It's double black, so I can't really cast it. And I heard it's just not that good. All right, Mr. Bunny, thank you. I'll be on for a while if you're. I might be on like until I fall asleep, basically, because there's a lot going on today. And I want to play some modern. Dude, free stream streak is like you're flexing that you actually have like a social life or something, a life outside of my stream. Would you splash Arc of Hunger in white black with one expanse and one Field of Strife? Yeah. I hate splashing for even a very powerful card, but Arc of Hunger is literally like one of the best rare, and you actually have like a dual plus a fetch land. I think. I don't know. I would probably play just one mountain. You don't even have a trove or something. Blue cards are mostly min minus. Oh, you think I should just be Junt? Yeah, but blue cards have my fixing. I have free blue dual lands. I don't know. I have like card advantage, rare removal. Yeah, no troves is sad. Oh, you mean you have no troves? This is all my dual lands. So my best fixing is in blue, which I feel like. Do you think I'm misbuilding? It's a lot of fixing. It's a lot of dual lands, but there's a free mana artifact. Abzan. Alright. Let's see what Abzan. I did completely misbuild my deck for one round the other day. Do you play the Dust Speaker? You don't have the synergies? I do have two Rhinos. Even though I don't have the best Rhino deck. Still want to play all my duels. The green? Isn't the Augmenter like solid card, healer solid card, discard solid? So you think it's like Mardu based? I could do Mardu based and play the blue green dual lands completely off call. It's kind of awkward though. I think it's too awkward to have two completely off color dual lands. Maybe not though. I literally have like one Mardu dual lands. I'm just gonna get color screwed every game. And my curve is like a little more awkward. Mardu is aggressive. Probably a good call. What do you mean? I mean, my curve's just awful. Was the Mardu deck? No? And the only really big appeal is like the Inkrites. The uncommons are fine, but I don't think I like that. I feel like it's just Sultai. I have the late game value. Together as one and two uncommon archaics. And then they have to deal with most of my creatures. I mean, I guess you've played way more limited than me. The green builds, the blue. I mean, 2 grapples surely is a big deal. Okay, alright, well. Might be time for 17 lands. I'm curious. Let's see. Card data. Let's see if you just sort by white-black. Does Raw even have a good win rate? If it doesn't have a good win rate in straight white-black, then surely it's terrible. It does have 57-4. It does have a good win rate in straight white-black. What about if you sort by all decks? Yeah, it just drops. So it probably means it's going to be bad in my deck. You can ignore. I mean, if you've played a lot of Seal and you feel strongly about some stuff, please. But if it's just like suggestions, I don't know which one it is. I think that build makes sense to me. There's a better curve. It's better supported by the duels I have. Like, just casting your cards on curve is so much more important than about anything else in best of one. That was draft, but I feel like it's still a good. I mean, we could try and do sealed. I don't know how much like there's probably like no yeah, there's I don't know what's sealed. Is traditional sealed more, slightly more. Yeah, I don't know, there's just no data. Spell Pierce. I've gotten got by Spell Pierce. Is it good in draft? Oh, I forgot the blue-red cards. On the blue-red cards, I don't want the white cards. I could play one planes in the ink rights. It would give me 3 sources of white. And the planes for these 4 cards. Let's see if it's reasonable. Probably have to cut. What are my worst 4 drops? Let's see. Campus Composer. Let's just go by the draft stats because they're bigger sample size. Campus Composer 54. Cheerful Osteo. Wow, awful 51. Highs of 4-2 was a raised dead on and like basically Gravedigger. Like, yes, that bad. Eternal Student is also like, damn, tough crowds. Berta has slightly better stats. And Tam. Damn, Tam has really bad stats too. It's probably better in Seal though. How does Tam would be a bomb in so many formats and just like Jose, I need you. Should I splash 1 planes and the Inkrite? I could cut the mountain if I have the planes too. That kind of makes sense, actually. I'll still have one red source. What RC is today? Brazilian RC, US RC, Canadian RC. 6, 6, and 8. Maybe want one extra black. Let's say fairly out. Is Tam bad because you? Oh, you know what? It might be. Yeah, maybe that's one where I should actually sort by sealed. What seal has the most data? 682 games played. 658 games played. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see. Tam. 52-7, even in sealed. Campus Composer. 55-2. Eternal Student. 55-6. And Osteomancer. 51-6. Okay, so that Osteomancer seems definitely terrible. Student is solid. Then which one? So is Composer really better than Tam? 3-4 or 2? That makes a free. Jose, let me see your reservoir. So we could have. So basically, I'm salty because that's where I have the most dual lands. This is all the dual lands I have opened, all 5 of them. I don't have a treasure trove. I don't have great fixing in green. But I have 3 salty dual lands. I have the 2 grapples. I definitely want to be 5 colors because my good cards are here. Could do Mardu based because I have Burst Lightning, 2 tactics. But then my mana is awkward, my curve is awkward. I have these cards, but it looks really bad. I have like 2 of these, but then my curves become really high. And the cards that I'm not playing, I mean, I'm kind of playing everything. Maybe Giant Growth is fine. They're both serviceable. And I'm thinking I'm going to play 18 lands, maybe even 19, because I have no ramp, no fixing. Send in the peasant. Yeah, I was thinking sending in the peasant practice because I have, if I play the ink right, and what else do I have? I have follow, it triggers follow the Firmarets. Yeah, which one's worse? Lorecaster? I mean, I could play the mountains. I know Lorecaster is nice. I could play 1 plains, 1 mountain. Do I need Lorecaster? Also, is that thing's good? Terra Fractal? Why don't I look at that one? That one's probably not worth it, right? The Terra Fractal. 53 free. Just incredibly mids. $18 lands. Played a Teener Jud before that. Wait, did we say student had bad stat in steel, or was that one okay? No, that one had pretty solid stats. But not splash Inkrite. Isn't Inkrite kind of like good on turn 5 anyways? That card's taken over for me even late in the game. And I kind of want to play the 1 plains and the 1 mountain. Johnny's response. I mean, I could play both. Let's see. I have a road too. What about a roads? I have a roads. Maybe spell pierce. Could play the composer. Could just splash the I could play the practice too. Let's put all the cards I'm considering. The black cards have pretty high win rates. Tenured, Concoctor. I have enough 5, I think, but it doesn't have the greatest stats. White, black, green again. Wasn't my curve just a canister? I'm gonna watch RC. I mean, I'm not sure how much RC I'm actually gonna watch because I'm probably gonna play a lot, but my blue and green is all bad. Yeah, I guess I only have so I have 3 Sultai dual lands and I have 2 Abzan dual lands, so it's not a massive difference. I mean, do you play cards like Interceptor and Sealed? Is that thing good? White, black, splash, green, red, blue. Only convert cards together as one. That card, Archaic? Isn't Archaic just busted? That card was so good for me every time. I think Archaic has really good stats. Transcendent too. Yeah, Rancorous is whatever. Could cut it if I have too many 5s. Interceptor is amazing. What's Interceptor? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be aggro, but this is not really trying to be aggro, it's just playing decent curve and still like all removal in 2-for-1s. Collide Ink Mage. Isn't Ink Mage just super solid curve play? That card has good stats. For Inkrite, I don't know, a million. Every card in my deck. Erode, Practice, Charm, Send in the Past, Stand Up for Yourself. Like, all of them. Could cut that thing. I mean, at this point, we could cut Visionary Dance, since we're so unlikely to cast it. Cut all the islands. The mana got messed up, obviously. Let's see. 7 white, 7 black. 3 reds. Could just like not play Lorecaster, I guess, and not play the mountain. White black dual land, great. Blue reds for a kick. Could cut the blue red one, I guess. But then we're never making reds. Don't really need 5 for that one. Maybe just 4 is enough. Just play the 2 blue-green dual lands. Get to add plains and a swamp. Yeah, Ted. Play Planeswalker. Don't play a road, really? Is a road bad? A road has solid stats and sealed. You don't want me to play a road? Have you played Wizard Roll? Someone said it's been bad for them, and it has bad stats. Does it at least trigger Incrite? Cast Incident? No. I don't get why that card would be good. You just plus every turn? What about Daydream? Daydream's probably decent, no? Oh, Daydream has awful stats with Prepare and stuff? And Flashback? Oh. Playable. This looks pretty good. It's like still removal. I guess it's short on cards. 885. 885. I can live with 885. Probably need to do one more swamp because of the grapples have black. Play 18 lands. Three mana, 2 mana. Dude, that card is awful, no? MJ, you never answered. Have you played a lot of that sealed formats? Because this is like that 4-2. I like the 4-2. I'll play the 4-2. Okay, you want me to be aggressive. You want me to have a carve and be aggressive. Our is decent. Okay. All right. I do agree it makes my deck more cohesive with Hornamancers actually pressuring people, being able to finish them off with the top end. How much time? I mean, probably enough. I know this is vague, but free 4 is better. Yeah. This is more of a 2 mana card, right? Really? I want to play 18 lands, I think. I have no ways of making my land drops. I have like one Surveil dude and cantrip dudes. Practice is bad, so is erodes. Alright. I guess I'm trusting MJ all the way. What about 18 lands? Do you like 18 lands? Yeah, I have two Honormancer, not Horn. uh, Rawl does have decent stats in straight white black, and I have the ink right. Maybe I'll play the Rawl. I'm surprised practice is bad. What about the Acolyte? Probably fine. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I have a good curve, annoying creatures, reasonable-ish mana. I could cut the 7-drop, I guess. When this creature enters, look at the top X side of the library. Rest in your graveyard. Damn. It's kind of a nice target for Daydream. And you can self-mill the flashback too. How is Daydream so bad in the format? Looks like it would be good in my deck. Maybe it's too much setup and the other cards are too good anyways. Damn, makes me a little... I don't even have like a random treasure maker, right, at all. Flourish over 7-drop. That card, yeah, that card is usually pretty good against me. Alright. Is Dissension practice really... I guess it's good when you care about the life gain. It's maybe decent in black green. Yeah, I'm down to cut that 7-drop. Okay. Let's see, 985 is kind of what you need. The two blue-green dual lands are a little rough. I could maybe just play blue-green dual lands. I mean, together as one for free is probably still fine. These two cards for free is probably still fine. I'm never going to use the Surveil. Yeah, you're going to play Paradox. Second Forest. I think I need 5 sources of green for Grapple and these two cards. Three sources of non-white black is rough. But 4 sources of green for Grapple, including one that's black, is also rough. I mean, 8-9 is usually what you play, I guess. No, I don't have a white-red dual lands. I have blue-green, blue-reds. Alright, I think this is good. Man, that was long deck building. All right. Not the greatest deck. That's for sure. At least I can get lucky. If I draw my mana right. If I draw my mana right, power level is there. Together as one. Good curving cry, lots of removal, lots of card advantage. Good enough curve to pressure my opponent before they like go into full Durdle mode, hopefully. Okay. That's why we drew it. Am I playing 2 forests or 1? 2, right? Hmm. Probably get swamped, right? And like, hello. Got your stream loaded up. Oh, I could wait now. Well, not if I want green. Alright, I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna decide. I mean, black's really nice if they kill my Inkrite right away. You get forest. Whenever you cast a spell with X in its mana cost. That card's terrifying. Yeah. I mean, I have forest. I have more swamps in my deck. And I don't have a million ways to trigger the Inkrite right now. Turn 2 Inkrite into turn 3 grapple is about as good as it gets. Oh, wow. Oh, it's just a cycle. Okay. I can live with that. That's pretty cool, though. Just cycling. Oh, it's best of 3? Why did I not remember it was best of 3? Does that change even anything? Anyways, I'll keep spells. I misordered them there, actually. I got jump scared by the sideboarding after winning my first game. What's going on in the... Feel free to mention if there's a cool matchup or 4-color control Nicole Tipple against Bent Airbending. That's got to be a decent matchup for her, right? The board state's not looking good, though. Or if Edgar is on stream somehow. Oh, that card's busted. I think they're kind of dead already. Was sending the 1/1 lifelink just really stupid? It's not.
Did you forget me?
Alright, attacking with the 1/1 flying was incredibly loose. Hopefully it doesn't lose me the game. Right, plus they would have blocked something else too. It's so bad on so many levels. Thanks. Ray's dead. I mean, just two for a lifelink is a massive problem too. Oh my god, that attack was so bad. I was. Yep. Wait, he gets two triggers? Oh, and I got a counter from the knockouts. Alright, let's not make the same mistake, shall we? Let's not part tool this. Kill undude after block. I guess. Was that lethal? Alright, I got a freebie. Let's focus. Do I have enough removal for that one free? I have a charm. I have free. Kind of only free removal spells. Do I need a Rhodes? Master Flourish, yeah. Let's do the Erode, because that card is scary. And they have the Tide Collar that could own me, and it's sick against knockout too. Practice could be good enough. It's basically like a +2/+2. I could cut Osteomancer. They do have some removal though. Practice is fine over a road. What about does both? I could cut a lane on the draw too. I am playing 18. I have a bunch of mana sinks though. Good board out Doral. Didn't know you weren't. Really? That card is just solid? Could cut Doral on the draw. It was all. How good is 1/1 Death Touch? Would you always play it or is it close? Raw seems to stone cold. I mean, they do have removal and lets you just send your. You can also just snowball. You can just go. I mean, surveilling. What is it? Surveil 2 or surveil 1? Either way, it's like. It's a pretty big deal in seed. You're playing 18 lands. And they do have to like kill it at some point. Am I gonna do it again? I guess I've sent in the pest. Alright, targets a creature, not a player. Oh, they have it again. Knockout is a counter, and then you do the thing. I might want to kill that one for your lifelink anyways. Does it make sense to play Mage Tower first? I'm not sure why I'm playing that card, by the way. Probably should cut it on the play or only have it on the draw in some matchups. I'm playing Cry just in case I draw Sulphur Forest. Hello, Emily. Oh, wow. Damn. That's so sick. That is a nasty curve, God. Bottom. Yeah, 4 cards left. Spike top 8, it was that card in his deck, and oh. Damn, they have some nice creatures. Which one's scarier right now? Is that thing? Could do Speechless first. It's gonna be a free 2. I mean, what's the worst that happened? They untap, they tap all their mana, they make a big dudes. Yeah, this big dude's gonna be annoying. Yeah. And I still get a decent attack in. Should have attacked first. Read the charm. Getting 2 more damage in. I did doubt the I doubted it for like I didn't I mean I ended up making every card choice I need to make. Oh, bro, I'm getting worked. I mean, Trudge or Red Side's like low-key constructed playable. Like low-key constructed stuff right there. 1/4 and a 2/2. Could max mana. Still have 4 cards. But if I Speechless now, I don't really care about maxing mana. Put the counters on Inkrite. I get to potentially attack for more. Seems kind of greedy though. I'll put it on my worst creature, I guess. I don't know, if they had a removal spell, that would kill the Inkrite by now, no? Oh, destroy target tap creature. That thing. Oof. Bounce spell? Oh, I need to choose something like now? Dude, they have too many big creatures. I don't know. Destroy target creature. So if I don't attack, I guess this is a next spell. Should have taken the Terrafractal. That was a big mistake. I guess I can't pass up that much damage. Yeah, that was really heinous not taking Terrafractal. Yeah, it has rendered me speechless. At least send in the pet's gonna get something good. It's good news. That was so bad. Just basically giving them a free card. Okay. And start by attacking. Hope they use their bounce spell on the flyer. Think they should. Wow. All right, the question is could go also Mancer, Raise Dead. It kind of blocks most of their stuff. If they bounce it, I go down to 1. Can I ever catch up? They bounce it, they play that, they go to this. I get to go Inkrite, plus kill your big dudes. I'd rather have an Inkrite or a random card. Plus this thing really blocks. Send in the pets, I get their bounce spell, and I stand up for myself. But then they get to like pop off, kind of. I think you have to play one of the creatures. And given that I have to play one of the creatures, I mean, this is just better board presence, I think. Obviously, I'm in a dire spot, but I guess attacking was a 1-1 was silly. That was bridge too far. Not taking that over the reach, sending in the 1-1, it's gonna cost me the game. Just too many mistakes. It's like too much trying to min-max. It's like me being low on timeouts. Tough. They called down a game, but that one looks like it's over game 2. Hopefully they play a land. No. Me drawing a land was probably good. They're gonna know I have something. If you're one who's round one. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the 6/6. So silly. Just gonna. Damn. What a stupid way to lose the game. Take the wrong creature. And not Chum block. I mean, I might have still lost. I was like gonna be behind, but okay, I'm still on 18 lands on the play. Erodes. Erodes. Between their game-winning creatures, I will do Raldo on the play. I'll do Raldo over Erode, I guess. Suspension practice. Any one toughness creature we saw? Erode or Dissension practice? +2/+2. Dissension practice could be nice against their own practice. Why board out Erodes? Because I'm on the play. I don't know, MJ said it was kind of a bad card. Which is a little surprising to me. Could even target my own creatures, right? I don't know, it seemed like practice would have been good enough to like almost always kill in combat. I don't know. Idea that Arrow's a bit better on the draw because you're more likely to fall behind, and then roll on the play because you can try and snowball it. I'm pretty good at drawing that ink right. Also pretty good mana. Missing that second black for roll. Missing a way to trigger the ink right. Oh, I forgot about Send in the Past too. That's a card I should have cut. If I had like, I guess I already had Erode in my deck. I was gonna say, if I was Send in the Past and it's not an Erode, I'm probably gonna feel pretty bad. Send in the Past I had because my original build was Sultai and it cared a bit about the life gain. But I don't think it's very good as this deck. Right, especially bad in the format where people are usually splashing. Yeah, I mean it's obviously like not meant to be a, turn-free player or whatever. But my opponent does have that one free lifelink that just takes over the game. Like a couple of creatures that are really nasty and kind of have to kill on sight. Yeah, they have decent, like they have bum cheap creatures that could just kill me, and they have. Oh, they drew white mana. But they didn't fetch white mana. For 2 damage? Might even. Is there. There's no flash creature, right? Oh, it has vigilance. Duh. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah. No, I actually figured it out on my own like a grown up, like a big boy. Okay, it looks like we get another freebie. Ooh, it's a nice curve. I'll take it. That should be like almost insurmountable. That one ray lifelink could still be good, but I get to go full horn next turn. Horn for it all. Or just, kill them. Horning it up was the best of them. Yeah, send in the pest. I think maybe when I left it, I also maybe somehow thought it triggered the ink rights. I'm not sure. You gain 1 life. Gaining life. Erodes. Could do 1/1 Death Touch over Send in the Pest. Is that just better? That card's kind of more bit. Oh, maybe I could do practice. Practice over Send in the Pest. That makes sense. Looks like it would have been good for me. Alright, let's do that. Too good for Ravenous Rats, apparently. I mean, most Ravenous Rats have not been that great and limited recently. The only really good one was the Artifact run, right? Just because of the Artifact synergies. Or there was some kind of synergy with the Artifact one that made it really good. I mean, I do have 2 cheap removal spells. I'm on the draw. Tristan. Is that Wei LaRue? He beat me in the last qualifier on day 2. Kind of like played bad and got unlucky. Does that sick like spot where I got super punished? Send in the pets would have been pretty good here against his maul. Damn. Feels bad, man. Okay, maybe not that good anymore. At least it's a crane. Maybe send in the pest makes it like just having 2 Hunter Mancer makes it worth it. I don't know. At least I'm drawing lands. As my opening hand was kind of awkward. I was hoping to get paired against like an aggressive deck. Maybe my opening hand's just bad in seal deck because you're so likely to play against soup and this is another creature, right? Guess this is fine. Doesn't die to mockery. Stay in full stroke. Fortunate. My hand's still pretty powerful, obviously. Target player draws X card, exile any target, gain X life. Okay. Man, that send in the past would have done so much work. Hopefully that practice does at least a little something. That's nasty. Good charm acolyte. Save that for a better creature. Can do it now while he's tapped out though. Gonna make 2/3/3 flying next turn. Hey, that thing's just gonna kill me. Okay, let's say he does that. I kill his Fire Dancer, I play Acolyte, he makes a bunch of guys, I play together as one-on-one. And if I draw untap black, I get to attack with practice. It's pretty solid, I guess. Fortunate. Kind of getting got a bit. Oh, yeah. Oops. I'm gonna just close the chat just so I don't get help and I hopefully focus a little more of my attention. I mean, it could end up working out. Double strike. I guess I get to 2-for-1 myself if I want to. This sucks. Two tomb, I guess a free. I mean, that thing is just gonna kill me. Let's see. Go down to 3. Together as 1. Go up to 4. Go to 7. Attack. He's not gonna block. Go up to 9. Then any expensive spell's kind of lethal. Alright. Eight mana next turn. I could just go Inkfright plus Dust Speaker. Get a nice blocker. questionable. Could have done stand up to get a bit of value, but did it really matter? Another one. Probably didn't expect me to have like a removal spell since I played it naked, let alone two since I just tub deck one. That's pretty lucky. I think I'm just gonna chump 10 against blue reds. Pretty bad. And there's like monstrous rage. Who are we killing? Are we even killing anything? We are. Oh, oopsie. What's the cards? 6/6 flying trample too. Man, that misplay was a pump spell. It really cost me so much life. Oh God. Oh God. Did not play very well again. Does have the harmonized trio. Only one toughness creature. I don't think Send in the Pest is gonna be the greatest. Now one damage might add up though. Pull could be good. Don't want to play the grindy game though. Medium. I could go grind. I could bring in the 7-drop. I don't know, he has like pretty tough late game to beat. And I already have the raised at 4-2. I did end up with a lot of creatures in my yards. Joke, heated. Does have a shit ton of removal. Okay, let's not do the practice. Alright, let's do set in the past. He doesn't have ways to gain life. I think I can out-tempo him. I've done indestructible spell. The Ralt could be a nightmare. Well, we're about to find out. Why am I getting priority? I guess it gives you priority once. Obviously, he has like shitty 2-drop. Sucks. Worst. Just so silly. He just said like worst possible against Raw. I mean, maybe Raw's just bad, but also you'd think Raw would be good on the play in this matchup somehow. Just couldn't be more awkward. Uh, well, sometimes you're just gonna has really good surveil. I almost feel like it was worth it. No, it definitely was worth it. I had to play it. It's just 6 nice, just good curve, good late game. Quantrix bomb. Not sure what the white splash would be. Could be like 6-mana golem, could be the flashback removal spell. Am I dead? He's just ignore. Oh, he's just gonna wait. All right, burst lightning around. Could have put me down to 5. Hate arena for that. Like, you don't bother playing full control all the time and stuff. Okay, good. I got rid of it. That's nice. Okay, no green mana is nice. You know he has its disdainful stroke. So I could play Ornamencer, kind of get owned by stroke. I guess I can keep the blocker back. Or I can get student plus something. Like try and block, and then if he casts a spell, I can use a removal spell, but then he's gonna lead with that. I have to do it on response. And I guess if he leads with that, then I can just use stand up for yourself. At least play around this disdainful stroke that we saw. Does he have the thing for one he's gonna cast? Why would he even get back? Burst lightning? No. Huh. I wonder if it's a bluff. No, he gets to do it for free. He's just going for it. 3 damage face. Does he have 2? Does he have another burst lightning? Oh. I guess I'm dead no matter what. The charm doesn't even save me, right? Wow. Dude, he just always has my number. I think that is probably the only combination of cards that kill me this turn. I mean, I got a little aggressive, but I think I had to. Because his late game's pretty strong. I mean, if I had played slower, he get to cast that card, the X card for more. Dude, it's so sick. I even had that. I guess I should have not attacked. Oh well, good beats. Alright, so we said erode sideboard. And it's closed between practice and send in. I'll do this send in, I think. Just do this send in because I have 2 of the answer. It's gonna depend. I think it's gonna depend every time. face-to-face game streaming the. Oh, I guess I have to keep that one. And then bottom. Archaic, probably. Una más. Una más, por favor. Asking for a poor favor here. Alright, something. I get to play the game. Let's see how far behind I am. Newton to stock up. Yikes. Alright, I got there. I get to play the game at least. I don't think I can afford to not kill the ram creature when I'm about to go 4 into 5 and have lots of action. Just would be unbelievably scared, greedy, bad, whatever you want to call it. No splash for now. Gloria's Decay, that's your big finish. Okay. No disdainful stroke. Dude, I almost thought I like maybe that was going to my graveyard or something. Okay. Could definitely see like the template somehow being like you don't want to be clicking the cards. Stock up 7 cards, no play. Alright. I'm very confused. People confused? Maybe they're just color screwed somehow? Oh. It's a lot of bad cards 7 years. I guess music encouragements is the is it? It's the blue red stuff, right? It's the blue red synergy. Opus. Blue synergies. What time is it? 40? I would have to lose really fast to get into the modern challenge at top plus 5. Anthony Lee playing Is It Prowess? Anthony Lee playing the Canadian RC. Does Anthony Lee just lives in Canada right now, or is he just 25 streams trading? I don't know. Maybe once you pump up those rookie numbers, you can win something, but it's probably even then. Actually, I do have codes to give away for Magic Online. Alright, red mana. Are you playing the qualifier, Steve? Are you streaming right now? No. Oh. Well, hello. Bonjour, Ancestral Recall. Is that good? Is that a good card? Ward 2? Ward 2. Blue mana up. Ancestral Recall. Get spell pierced? Alright, I can live with Ancestral Recall. Does it make sense to trade my Raise Dead creature? Could attack with everyone and just Raise Dead my 2/2. just to push some damage through. And 2 lifelink. It's not the worst thing. It's not the best thing either. They probably had like a Trove in their deck too. Probably have a target for the Acolyte. Little one woke up like an hour ahead of schedule this morning. Usually wakes up at like half past 6, 7. He woke up at half past 5, even like quarter past 5. I got to catch up a bit though. Fractal Tender. I mean, of each end step, if you put a counter on his creatures, and it has ward too. Let's see if they have some kind of trick, I guess. Do you have Disdainful Stroke now? Essence Scatter. Alright. That Tender's all scary though, could take over. My guy woke up at 4 a.m. I was able to get him back to sleep after a while. Yeah, I mean, he does wake up in the middle of the night pretty often. That's more was his job. How old? I haven't said how old he is exactly. I'd rather not, but just because I adopt, I don't want to give too much info, but we adopted all one under 1 years old. It's been a couple months. Forced into 5 mana spell. Oof. That is quite the board presence. Up to finish my opening off was like burn, kind of. Like, where do I even start? He's just gonna make infinite ground creatures. Oh, I guess I should play that first. What modern deck would you recommend to play tomorrow? Personally, Jeskai, my Jeskai chant list. Narset days on doing Scepter chant, Jeskai. That'd be my deck of choice for big modern tournament right now. Or just Boris Energy, you know. That's a safe one too. Can't go too wrong. But if I lose fast, that's good. I mean, that's a start. I mean, I should still try and get rid of one, right? My whole turn. Oh, this is like their exponential. Oh. Trying to think if I have reach in my deck. Do I still dislike frog decks in modern? Yeah. I mean, blue black mid range is just awful. Probably. Maybe if you have a good build. Maybe if you have a good build. And I don't even have the mana to like cast response if my opponent attacks with a ward on every freaking creature. This is only for free damage too. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill one of the horses. And hope that somehow. I think maybe Blue Black Frog is good if you don't play Thoughtseize in your main deck. That's my current modern hot take. Just play more removal. Or cheap counters, or something that impacts the board and doesn't trade a mana. A mana for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try and play fast because I'm gonna be sad if I go one free and I miss Modern Challenge Registration. Maybe I could do both. If I'm 1-2. Load up Magic Online. Maybe I should focus on the qualifier for real, but that game's GG. Shocker, I did not beat Blue Black Emeritus or Blue Emeritus. Alright, so tricks to have homesickness, embrace, essence scatter, destroy target artifact. Okay, so that's kind of the big one is essence scatter, I guess. The big 6/6.
The big 6/6.
GTFO, thank you so much for your support. Alright, kill that, block that, take lethal. They have 6 cards in hand. I mean, surely that damn, that's a game I thought I was gonna win. It just did nothing. They did nothing. They went like stock up into nothing, nothing, and then just completely popped off. Stallion and a 5-mana spell in the same turn. I was making fun of their draw. I had a pretty slow start. Alright, I guess this isn't a road matchup. Not really a Master Flourish matchup. +1, -1 could be good against a 1-2 Death Touch. That Acolyte looks kind of bad. Doesn't kill anything, doesn't trade against anything. Maybe I'll cut it. Play 1/1 Death Touch. Or I could play more spells. Get my creatures through. Do I have enough creatures? A 1-drop, 4 2-drops. I don't know. Okay, now I out-tempo them. I don't need to. Cheap creatures are kind of nice with these two guys. I'm not sure which one's better. Alright, I need my 2-drop. I need my white 2-drop on curve and a removal spell. It's not the worst 6-lander. Could be better than them all. Can cast all my spells. Six lands. I mean, I use my land drops really well. Those are 4/5s. I feel like I'd rather have that than a random free land, free spell hands. I'm gonna lead with the tap lands. I don't know what people think in chat, if that's a keep or not. I draw Ralt, it casts Raw, it casts everything. Nice. Do I have a 1-mana spell I'll ever want to cast? Or should I just fetch now? Fetch for a swamp. Yo, TT, what's up? Thanks for the raid. More aggro. I mean, I do need to be more aggro, but it's hard to have a good aggro hand with 6 cards. Literally draw 2. Like, you lose like 10% win rate anytime you mulligan. I think something like that. Alright, we about to get SM scattered or what? That'd be kind of mean. I don't think I'm gonna afford not to cast it though. Especially because I can start surveilling next turn. That's nice. Looks like they have something. One in my hand, the rest in the yard. You have 4 cards. Mean. They're both pretty bad, obviously. At least I'm getting rid of more bad cards. They haven't missed a land drop yet. They don't have all spells. They're probably just gonna like draw and put a land into play. Send them to pass could still do something. Could still get a spell. My deck is definitely not better. I don't know why I did that. I did not mean to. I hope I didn't like mess up my game and I'm still in the game. I misclick reloading arena. I'm worried now. I'm guessing they're still thinking. Should I just restart arena? I'll just restart my arena real quick because I don't know what I did there. Yeah. Did I not restart arena? GG. I just called in myself. I did have a bunch of timeouts, and they probably took a little while to play their turn because that's so many cards, but maybe not. Choose blockers. Stock up, knockout maneuver, attack for trillion. Okay. Send them in. Would have been 6 of Erode mana up there. There's not a lot of spells that interact there for 1 mana. Oh, I thought I missed sequence for a second. Alright, what are we doing? Was the roll? Bring back a 2-1. Or Surveil 2 seems kind of more valuable right now. Is Raul evil now? Hasn't he been evil for a while? What was the last one before that? Blue red. Will he be green next time? That thing? Damn, even pumps the mana worm. To even have the 8 cards in their graveyards. And that thing has trample. Can't even kill it in combat. Could bring back the interceptor. Just accept my fate. Mana Worm's just gonna kill me next turn is a problem. And that thing draws them cards again. As they say, hooked if you do, hooked if you don't. 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 I mean, all solid cards. Surprised I'm not drawing them very fast. Failing. Can't really kill them, right? I'm attacking for. Can you even block here? Dude, this is F. Wait, what? Oh, I just clicked OK. Well, I guess I'm drawing that 4-2 next turn. Maybe I should just scoop. Try to make the modern challenge. Like 0%. Right. What should I play, chat? Should I play the mono black deck or should I play Jeskai Champs? I haven't had time to make the changes to the mono black list yet, though. Mono black. I'm just gonna scoop. Right. I'm 0%. Chat, someone tell me I'm 0% against what we've seen in game one, all the token makers and stuff. I didn't even order my top cards properly. 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. I 1%. I might be 1%.
From the ghastly inn, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Please, BHB, kill me fast.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Dude, that is not fast enough. Silly 6-6.
Normally.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious. That ball is on the line.
Please add some scatter. I will coop. I will snap
We have
coop.
top men working right
Bro.
now. Who?
Just finish me off. I didn't tap my mana. I got auto tapped. Well, I auto tapped myself, to be fair.
Down here.
Listen, salt is a way of life.
Not again.
3 point stab, by the way.
Salt. The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
Can't believe what
Damn, that quick study.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Not like it would have really
I prefer
mattered.
really
but-
not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Oh, dude, this is so painful.
Not like
It's
this.
like they know. I mean, to be fair, I could have scooped a while ago. It's my bad. I was 0% the whole time. Oh well, just got out opened, outdrawn. I don't think my slower bales were gonna outvalue anyone either. Oh, white black, maybe I have a chance in the mirror. Never mind, call me that cards in a million years. Could run them over. It's too good of value. I was trying to set up. Not give them a free surveil signing bloods. That's not a beatable cards. Grapple. Grapple up the top. It's not a grapple. Well, at least now I don't have much of a reason to hold back, I guess. They did not block? What the hell? Maybe I'll just do Jeskai chance. If I Zealous staff tune the mono black, I didn't take the time to make the changes I want to make. All right, I wanted to try a Fable version. What did he cast? Group project, make it 2/2. What they do now? Simon Blood, Wander Off. I mean, I can probably still win if I draw Grapple. Could have been any roads. Guess I'll just have to send in the Pest instead. Not sure no road really saves me at this point, but never know. I mean, it is the best card I could have drawn. Giving me hope. Just giving me a sliver of hope. Good news is they're tapped out. Bad news is my hand doesn't do that much. 3-4, 3-5. Wait, they didn't even attack? Yeah, I just have to kill that thing. I guess I can kill it. It doesn't have vigilance, right? Alright. Are they ghosting? Did he just not attack because it had... Why did it not attack last turn? Or did they have vigilance last turn? No attack is incredibly sus, yeah. Well, we'll see if they do it again, I guess. Because I'm not even getting priority right now. I mean, it is a common. It is a common, and it did just draw free cards, so in theory... Maybe I can just deck them? Prevent for an extra blocker? Yeah, but then if I have a removal spell, you didn't get the lifelink attack in. So you get like double whammied. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, all I needed is like a cheap removal spell. For that one free, just took over the game. It's a little unfortunate. I'm still not gonna do a road on the play. Screw that. First two draw steps, white cards. So our kid watch Mrs. Rachel. I don't know what Mrs.
Not like
Rachel
that.
is. My kid does not watch TV. I'd recommend your kid doesn't watch screens either. I mean, Mrs. Rachel sounds it's like it's probably not the worst thing ever, whatever it is, but like screens are just really bad for kids under X years old. Mrs. Rachel's an exception. Sure, it's less bad. And then realistically, sometimes you need a break. Oh, that just happened. Am I dead here? Got 2 minutes for the modern challenge. Got the Jeskai deck lined up. I think same list as last time, plus a basic mountain over something. What should I cut? Not sure. 61? Could do basic mountain in the sideboard too. Maybe I'll just do 61. Perfect ratio. All right, well, that was at least I got into modern challenge. Second best result, I guess. Just one try, yeah. Actual qualifier is just one try. I like the build though. I think MJ was right. I think MJ was probably right. I had some decent blue-green cards, but could have played a little more grindy. I just kind of ran bad too on top of everything else. Oh, 59 have joined? Alright, well let me see if I can make room for not playing like what lane can I even cut for basic mountain? I think I'm already short on double blue. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 sources of whites. Maybe my deck has too much white. Maybe I could cut second basic planes. Well, no, that's defeating the point. Could just cut the Mystic Gates. The Mystic Gate's usually nice though. The Henge has won me a bunch of games too. Could cut a fetch land, I guess, but that's like minus all color combos. I could just cut the second archive for now. Just free surveil lands. That would probably be the cut. Could cut Gaia Reach too. Could have the mountain in the sideboards. The little one was looking pretty tired. Oh, we're at 63. Alright, looks like we're playing 61 today. Just do mountain over surveil and see what happens. Dude, let me rejoin. Stop with the lag. Two people are gonna rejoin. Alright, we're back in. This is the build I was thinking about too. Scepter chance still, but more flage stuff. Alright, match has started. Lilo. Lilo. Boris energy. I'm on the play. My hand's pretty great against Boris Energy. Let's see. Pending gets rid of bombardment and stuff. So maybe I'll lead with fetch and do white red surveil. Keeping bolt might be more efficient against turn to a Johnny. Just so elegant. Such an elegant parlor. I'm not gonna keep Chance. Chan might be fine there. Maybe I like underestimate Chan in these spots. Alright, let's see. I guess I'm gonna do archive, so maybe do just bombardment, pending, dash to Ragavan. Alright, I'll just say go. I don't need my beginning of combat. I can always go like pending a Johnny, surveil. Not the worst thing in the world. But maybe you're supposed to keep Chan just for turn 5 Narset plus chance. Tempting to do Narset now, but I think it's probably just greedy. Probably in the long run, this is nice. And then are we doing Surveil again? Last Surveil land. They could have Blood Moon too. Yeah. Could have Fetch Blood Moon. Or even Blood Moon with Free Mountains is good for them there. Pride. Pride into my Flage. Pride a Johnny. Get to kill the Johnny and have a Flage in my yards. Probably decent spots. Do you hedge against Blood Moon? Did their last list have the Blood Moon in the main like everyone does? Their last list had the first Raven Charm and no Blood Moon. Alright. I guess I'll just YOLO it in. Gotta kill it, Johnny, right? Surely. Then next turn I can Narset Orbs Chant or just bring back a Flage if they have Charm. The tokens are not too scary. They're down a bombardment and I have like 4 sweepers in my main deck. Just letting me counter their charm. They're playing around Force of Negation, I guess. Fine. Does it make sense to not play Garrus Reach? Not really, right? And then minus is not the greatest against discharge, but especially with Garrus, but Garrus seems like it might be too slow. That's probably Narset. I can find another one. Like Modern better than Sealed. Yeah. That Sealed format seemed a little lame. Win the game or draw the cards. I don't even have to Orm's Chance there. I'm definitely keeping Ram Disguise, right? Even if they know about it. Kind of want them to play a spell, right? For the most part. Yeah, but if I keep Lauren and Reveal, then I kind of have to play Orm's Chance this turn to just not die. And have Arena too. Fortunate. And the mana for it. And I don't have double white. Wow, how did this game like? Damn, I guess they had it all right. They had the charm, they had the flage, they had the arena. Pretty brutal. So we're gonna rev the skies and then chant so they can't cast flage. Alternative is chant first. I mean, there's no way they're just gonna like cast a flage, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They go back to like 3 cards in the yard right away. Let them cast. What if they don't though? What if they just go to attacks? I mean, they're gonna know I have something. I guess I could have Solitudes. They could read me for Solitudes, but then they still want to attack. Like, what if they had Solitude here? They kind of just want to send in the... Does feel like I need to buy myself a bit of time. Yeah, I'm just gonna say go. Try and outplay them a bit. Probably like people could be ghosting, and it's like such a bad spot if they're ghosting. They're not on my list though. Also, they could just have a discharge in hand and like not even care that much. It's funny. In hindsight, I wish I'd cast the Chant that one turn. They would have not been able to flage to the yards. It would have bought me a lot of time, a lot of damage. I would have swept the board. Also, keeping Lauren revealed might have ended up being correct. Well, that's the draw. That sure is a draw. I should just win from that point on, unless I misclick. They should not have, no, they don't have main deck answers. If they don't have Bombardment or Johnny in play, they should just be cold to it. As they're playing for time already. Round one of the modern challenge. Trying to time you out. I'm gonna ask plays in chat. Please, smiley face. I doubt it's gonna work, but it could, yeah, I mean, sure. All right. I don't think the Teferi changes anything in that matchup, but maybe somehow they have a main deck answer. All right, I definitely do not need basic mountain in the matchup. Not against Blood Moon, so that's an easy swap. And then I usually board out counter spells. I usually just board out Narset Days, I think. Keeping that stuff, keeping that stuff, keeping that stuff. Counterspell is not the worst against Flage and Legend of Roku, though. I don't hate them. Did I do Goose Vacuum in that matchup? Was Rablis guys in? I don't think I do Goose Vacuum. I think I usually leave in Narset. I'm gonna try leaving in the counterspells, both of them. And then trim to Fairy on the draw. I think the Planeswalkers are kind of nice with Orm's Chant always. Doesn't make your Orm's Chance worse. Maybe you just like cut a Scepter, cut a Chance. It kind of makes sense too. Let's try that. I don't think it's crazy to not concede on CHC. Well, I had Flage in my yard, right? Alright, Pride would be nice here, I guess. It's a nice draw. Let's probably just use the discharge. Always nice to stock up on the energy for your first Rab Disguise. For the Flage, they could go bolt. They don't play bolts, they just play for discharge. Believe it or not, the white-red aggressive deck does not play Lightning Bolt. Not good enough. Your synergies are just too good. I think I might just get basic planes now. And then just pen that to Johnny. Actually, well, now I'm kind of committed to that line. I could have probably Said go was fetch up and just see what happens. Jeskai Triumph. I don't think there's really a scenario where you're gonna get Jeskai Triumph over Surveillant on turn one. I could think about it more and consider it, but wear tear in the bin. Free mana, instant speed, 2 damage to each creature. They don't have Plage yet. Island was a good draw. Was it? Like, very average draw, if not worse than average draw. I'm just gonna use the fire magic. 5 damage, just too much. You're afraid of Blood Moon? It is a really good draw against specifically Blood Moon. My opponent has like their last list has like 1 Blood Moon in the sideboards. I like using Fire Magic. Saving you a lot of damage. Verdict actually gets rid of Flage too. Oh, there we go. Flage in the bin. Fortunate. That is not an unfortunate draw. No Arena, please. No Arena of Glory. Might have to consult for a Purge. Yeah, Island into consult was kind of nasty. Them not having Arena, obviously, really nice. Oh, what happened to change the equation? Did I not consider it for that list, or was it for my weirder mana base? Solitudes. Hardcast Solitude plus Consults. Tef is kind of mid, right? Get Tef plus Solitudes, get Tef going, they have no energy in the bank. Tef on 5, plus I can consult, or just have a Solitude in play. And both my sweepers in hand. Those sweepers are not, I'm not gonna need 2 sweepers this game. Can probably pitch the Verdict. So the question is, would I rather have a Teferi going, or the free to body kind of sucks for the most part. It's pretty low impact. It's really bad if they have another Flage. Wasting it for enough Teferi. Sounds kind of heinous. Solitude is nice against Ragavan specifically. Ragavan's not very scary. How about Teferi minus? Sounds horrendous. Sounds like the worst of all the lines I can do this turn. Just really bad against Flage, really bad against everything. Definitely throwing the Flage is like not that bad. It's to me just suggesting all the worst possible lines. Alright, after trash talking Istemi so badly, I cannot not to Fairy Plus, I guess. Hmm. That's pretty good, right? There is also the Purge redraw. I was thinking about Purge. Forgot about good old Orm's chance. You're like, really? You tank 10 hours and your line is Teferi chance? Took you 10 hours to figure that one out? Well, sorry, I drew the Orm's chance. Starting to be a lot they have to deal with here. Looks like we might have time for a little RC watching. For this round. Is Edgar on somehow? Dub's Blood Moon. Wait, someone's playing the Is It Maestro deck after how badly it did at the PT? Did they just figure something out, or? Another discharge. They recon it's a skill diff, yeah. They're like, "Psh, these PT players suck. I will show them. Guess I'm just gonna wrap disguise for the max. This way I have discharge that kills a flage. I'm just gonna use Arm's Chance. Alright. Oh, Maestro's top 8 one of the RCs. Was the least different than the PT one, do you know? Are completely different. Alright, I mean, if your list is completely different, obviously. Captain Counterspell. I guess I'll just say go. I get to like don't keep talking about the one. I should have probably. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do this game. It is, as we say, completely Jover. I should have though. Should have also maybe put Scepter Discharge. Their emblem would have been sweet. I also have like free Flage in my deck. I'm probably gonna be able to find like Flage Arena of Glory next turn. Voice of Victory. There's the Flage. Stick another Wrap Disguise, I guess. Is energy still good or is it falling back a bit? No, I think it's probably still really good. Even with this deck, which is like pretty good against energy, I think I like. I went a 1-2 against it last time in the showcase. I think I ran like extremely bad, but still like always gonna be tough. Do that now to play around Shriven Charm, etc. I mean, I guess as long as they have Surveil into Flage Arena out. I've had people scoop to me in some spots where if they hit Flage of the Surveil of Fetch Surveil, they're still in the game. Energy is the most played deck on according to Goldfish. So probably the best deck. It would have been nice for them to have like what I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was gonna say. They might have Charm now. I might try and Charm my Flage. Just get to do that. Might be scoop. Surely. Surely they've had enough. Just qualified for Gant on my local RSQ with Frog Archon. Grixis or blue black? Good job. Well, someone was asking if Frog was still good or was still bad or whatever the question was. Flexing that I have all the energy in the world here. So close from the Tef emblem. Grixis was looting. Yeah, that deck's fine. I don't like it. I think it's still underpowered for modern or not that great, but I'll lose to it a decent bit of the time. All right, let's see. Let's bring up one of the RCs. Let's see what this is at Maestro's about.
First, then we'll talk. Slater's at the point where we could just pump the ghost vacuum and get the free horse that's underneath it.
Yeah? All right, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. 6-1 chat, lend me your energy. Let's go, Rasuno. Get them.
Christopher, trying to figure out if there's a way he can survive up against.
All right, I'm gonna leave you for a second.
Need to deal with threats.
I'll be right back. Oh, I'm still muted. Jeez. Unreal. Never gets old. At least someone cares enough to mention it. Let's see. I was gonna say I might have to consult here, but doesn't look like it. That's not very scary. Been mulliganed, right? Yeah. Almost feel like I got God casting that orange chance and not surveilling instead. Deck. Oh, I need to update the list. It's probably actually really close to the. It might be identical. I guess I have the basic mountain. Bolt. Probably has Kappa Cannoneer in hand. So I probably have two options. Keep the bolt, bowl the emissary, or pen the crib, bowl the emissary, slow them down. Or bin the bolt and consult. But then I'm gonna have to deal with Kappa Cannoneer. So if I don't consult into one of my two verdicts, I might be in trouble. You got there? I didn't see your answer earlier. Was it Arena Direct or was it Qualifier? Oh, I didn't show. I'm having the classic jambon beurre. Jambon fromage beurre. Baguettes. Oh, thanks for the raid. They're back. Back again. Verdict, please. I guess I could just find Scepter Chantu. That was not it. Looks like we're gonna lose. Gonna lose G1. There's the cap. On that, they drew a mock, so they would have been able to go cap alone, but not at like 9, 12, that's 16 exactly. So their last card is a I have two options again, right? I could go to Fairy plus kill this. Take 13, potentially 14, 15. They have two eyelets. I guess I just have to our sets. Yeah. Our set and hope for a chance. And then I do have a redraw. By just killing Pinnacle Emissary. In hindsight, I do wish I would have gone Pending, Bolt, Consult for. Alright. Think Sing gets me, Rebuke gets me, but oh well. I didn't decide the second one. Oh, because of Narset. Oh my god. I didn't think about that. We're probably good now. The Fairy plus chant. Still awkward. Guess I do have to take the chance. Galvanic plus Wrath wasn't good enough. Oh. Oh, what do I target? I guess I could have targeted my Narset. Yeah. I mean, that's claws. I could have targeted my Narset for 0. Also worse if they drew a counter, if they drew Rebuke here of the Islets. But that's pretty unlikely. We know they didn't have the Rebuke in hand, so they would have to draw exactly a Rebuke here. Or Sync, I guess. Not Sync, they can't cast. Yeah, I think I probably messed up. I think I was probably supposed to go for it. All right, let's see. Should probably use my cards. Yes, I'll start by discharging the emissary. Oh, they didn't sack with claws. I mean, I can just bounce Kappa here. Buy myself a bit of time. I do have Gaia Reach Narset going on too. I do lose both my Planeswalker. I'm just gonna die to Cap again. Can bounce it again. Yeah, I probably blew it. Sucks. I was not real excuse, honestly. It was pretty straightforward play. I also should not Gaia reaching the upkeep so that they don't know what I have and I descend. Oh, they're playing around Solitude. That's fair. I'm buying myself a lot of times, a lot of draws. Okay, they're ripping Rebuke as their last cards. Oh. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You want to do Verdict first against Rebuke. Because if I play Theft, they're just going to Rebuke and then it's awkward. That's the matchup the verdicts are for. They're pretty bad overall. No, that's not true. They're like pretty underwhelming against energy. I think that's fair to say. Airship Bishop, welcome to chat, my friend. Glad you found the stream. I'll update the deck list in a sec. Okay, Wrap the Skies. How do I sideboard this matchup? Dispute. Sign. Pendings are not great. Counterspell not great. I should have really started writing these down because I never remember how I sideboard in a matchup. Do I consign? Yeah, I usually don't either. But counting like any artifact can be good. Just float on Emery and stuff. Probably worse than Chant. Chant like was pretty solid this game. And they don't have that many sinks, right? Like 2 sinks. Fire Magic. Pretty marginal. Arena against Crypts. Arena extra Flage. Pending is like okay against the enchantment. And okay on any 0 early on. I guess Moonlight works and cycles. I think I usually just trim Narset Days because they're pretty good at messing with you. High Noon. High Noon on the draw was Rab the Skies. Not very good against Saga either. I don't hate them. Let's try Moonlight. I think you want all the Flages because they have so many crypts. Flage is not the worst. Let's trim Tef and Narset again. Does this look reasonable? Purge not even the worst. It exiles emissary and weapons. That is a rough hand. That is a fine hand. I guess I have to get rid of 5 mana Tef. Or I could get rid of Lauren Revealed. That's greedy. Just max my chances of casting a verdict, I guess. I'll just dispute it. Chanting is cute, but... And they could have their own disputes. But then they're less likely to have a big draw. I guess I have Emery. Let's see. Do I want to Lauren Revealed or do I want to chant their next turn? Chanting their next turn's kind of bad against Urza Saga, but if that's Saga, they might have played it here. They almost definitely have Emery. Could have the Harbinger too. Yeah, I'm gonna use Chance. Hope there's a land on top, maybe. The worst of the basics. At least it's a basic. Not Gruel, then Cry. Welcome back. I just plan to do Rebuke, I guess. Not like... Upgrade Green Line. Maybe they were just repping Rebuke, not Emery. Alright, I'll say go now. Then consult end of turn. What are they repping? Emery plus Rebuke? I want to consult in response. This way they rebuke the Concast Emery as well. Let's do that. I think Emery plus Rebuke is not unreasonable, given they've done nothing. Oh, Dispute. That feels bad. Oh, they don't have Emery, though? Now what? Or I want to jam my lore and reveal it into another counter. I guess I'll do Tef first, right? That's Skateboard to attack it. Coward. Coward got punished. Podcast. Probably bounced weapon, right? Slow them down. Or should I grab this guy's first? Let's see what I draw. Hallowed Moonlight. Damn. Did I tap poorly? Because now they can just Kappa. Can just Kappa haste. I suck, chat. Oh, I can get Hallowed Fountain. That's probably worth it. Oh no, Hallowed Fountain's already in play. Oh, man. I even thought about it. It's like, rev this guy's for 0. It's not that good against Welding Jar and Munition. Now I kind of wish I had. Okay, I do get to keep one of my Planeswalkers. Fairly always not lost. Get another basic island. Just to make land drop. Cycle the Moonlight. Have more mana. I have not been playing well lately. I say that a lot, but if a creature would enter and wasn't cast, actual turtle on a skateboard incoming, yeah, probably. Otherwise, they get really fancy. I mean, like, could have just been a counterspell. Counterspell is not the worst against Kappa. I don't feel like Kappa should be the biggest safety in the world, but pretty good this game. They did have a crap. Oh, they even have like welding jar. Well, I guess at least I get rid of the welding jar. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't just. So silly. I'm so silly, chat. Silly goose. That could help. They'll let you know by the Ram Disguise, right? Wait, can I bring it back now? No, because I have Dubs Islands. Classic. Okay, by saying go, I'm basically just letting them use mana. Cast another Kappa, right? So I should just do it now. Dude, I hate when it does that all the time. Makes me like mana tap. And welding jar what? The skateboards? The mocks? Arena is a filter land. You need to tap red for arena. Doesn't filter blue mana. If they don't have a crypt, that should be good though. Rebuke doesn't work. Thing doesn't work right now. Maybe should have saved the skateboard. Rebuke disputes. Flage versus Cap. Cap can outrace Flage sometimes. Doesn't seem very likely here. Could just block it, I guess. Organized Dome. Yeah, that's why I want to try that build was Scepter Chant because I think it's strong. But I also want to be a Flage deck, give up counterspells. That's like next build I want to try. And I want to play Fable just to enable Flage turn 4. Oh, they gotta play defense. Maybe I should just get planes or try and get ahead. I don't know. Oh, it's not the worst draw. We're at 4? Huh. It's dead. Just attack. Yeah, rebuke doesn't work, right? Just attack, nuke them, and just recast the Flage. Two-oh, nice. I wonder if there's enough matchup where Verdict is good that you want more in the boards. The best kind of controls anyone. Controlling their life total. So yeah, that's the build I was thinking about trying. I could have tried it today. I didn't have the sideboard. I was out of. That's why I didn't try it today. 27 cards on the sideboard. Let's see. So you're giving out counterspell, which is not that big of a deal. You're still playing 4 chance, 2 scepter, still playing a lot of cheap removal. Still playing a Rav Disguise and Verdict. I'm not playing Pendings, I guess. New card tax-ish, but also like Charm and Critique is pretty solid, I think, with Flage, and pretty good with Scepter. Maybe 3 taps is too many, even though it's the lock with Scepter chance. Playing slightly different basics because you don't want the awkward Flage draws, and then you cut Gaia Reach because you don't have Narset. I think this build makes sense. I still have 1 pending. And then change is like close to blue and 1 counterspell in modern. It's actually really, really effective. Don't look at your suboptimal deck because you have to play 4 Delver in every deck, sure. Wait, you're trying to win? No Delver? I haven't seen Shredder in a while. I like the numbers. I think you're probably could play 1 more lands. I don't know what's standard for these lists. I think 18 is all greedy. I feel like these decks usually max on Holy Heat before they max on Lightning Bolt too. Charm's pretty nice. Looks fine. Looks fine. Edgar beat Anthony. He's free as Mardu. 2 mana, draw 2 lets me cheat on lands. Yeah, I guess you have Shredder too, so you want spells to discard. One other problem is that flow state and iteration are just equally bad on turn 2, and then flow state's not very good on turn 3. Maybe you know the sweet spot is like 4 iterations to flow states, you know, just start with 4, but don't be scared to just doesn't have to be a 0 or 4 cards. Get boarding out Delver out. Get boarding Delver out, so I cut it. Yeah. Dragon Race Chandler Girl has a decent sound to it. Never too late to rebrand. You can turn free flow states pretty consistently. Oh yeah, I guess you can play a spell and then play flow states. And then you have the shredders to help with that. You might just want 4 preordain because you don't have a ton of sorceries. Yeah, turn 2 iteration. You can always get lucky with bubble and crypt. I kind of like the main deck crypt. I don't know if I've ever seen people do that. It's really good in modern, and you have all these. Maybe crypt main deck's just the truth. Couple crypts. Pretty good against Flage. You can play them proactively. So also like surgical sometimes doesn't even work against Flage. Whereas crypt, it might not be optimal. Yes, technically there's spots where crypt doesn't work either if they like surveil it, and you'd have to do it in response of the surveil and play super scared. Another affinity matchup. Not a bad hand against affinity, if that's what my opponent's playing. Two Crangs, no counters in the main. Shadow Spear and Needle, etc. And kind of a tough spot against Emery. They mulligan to 6 though. They might have kept. They don't have Pinnacle. And they don't have weapons, so they must have Emery. Alright. You got me. Gotta go as the read. Alright, Scap. Or it's Emery. Yeah, Counterspell's just fine against. Counterspell's just fine. I think they were laughing at my arms chance. How bad can drawing an arms chance be? Pretty bad against Emery. Not that great against Cup. Pretty good with Scepter. Okay, let's see what's the worst case. Worst case, they have another cap. Take a big hit, consult. Oh, this is fine. You can always shuffle if there's Lure and Reveal if I feel like it's not gonna be fine. So I got plus cap is kind of a lot. Feels like I'm gonna lose to Sync it into Super if they draw it. Do I even have a good line here? Doesn't really feel like I do. Alright, I can just get Welding Jar too. Well, that's brutal. That guy's gonna get Welding Jar. Make a 4/4. How big's Cap gonna be? 6, 7, 8 at least. Like a chant, let them welding jar to save their cap. And they might get welding jar anyways. Leave chance to make a mistake. I'll let them get skateboard maybe. Let them get skateboard to try and kill me if they draw, but they would have to draw non-tap lands. Then we'll see. But if they get welding jar, there won't be any we'll see. I'll just be dead. Whereas if I verdict now, I'm just dead to untap land, right? 4 4 5 5. All right. I think it's a Mystic Gate means actually I at least don't have to worry about sinking to stupor. Did not make a token. Right. Maybe I should have Orange Chanted. It was a trigger on the stack. I want them to play creatures. You can also play around sinking to stupor and then not chance. Oh wait, never mind. There's a token too. XDD. Well, they don't have sync mana right now. Probably should have played Orange Chan was the trigger on the stack. Alright, brother who said led to make a mistake. You're right. I mean, the Italians do love their control deck. Plus, you're probably just used to playing against Italian players who are not very good at Magic. I kid. Not really. There are not many strong affinity players. I like it. Just calling all affinity players fish. Well, I'm still gonna lose, but I didn't flood. Front fetch, or I can fetch for on tap white have a lot of basic planes. Well, hello. Hello, my dudes. Just good deck building. The skateboard survives. Not all was lost. Hello.
I deserve a standing ovation for this. All my powers of persuasion, including barking at him.
Use my secret tech
I was
of
whooping at him to get to it.
nice.
I had been sitting up with the lights on and the shades open and nothing on, and he was still falling asleep after the first couple of songs. So, at one point I was whooping at him.
Good job. Because he falls asleep right up his bottle. We give him this bottle and then he falls asleep. But the problem is sometimes he falls asleep before he finishes his bottle. So she has to carefully navigate between not exciting him too much, but also Basic Mountain's kind of nice if they have Harbinger. This list does not, though. Yeah, I know I was muted. It's fine. I mute sometimes. I'm gonna keep in Counterspell, I guess. What did I do? I like Trim, Tef, Narset, Days Undoing. 2 sinks. I might bring in Galv Blast, the 1 Blood Moon. 2 Rebuke, 2 Disputes. My son was underweight, so if he fell asleep eating, we had to wake him up. Oh. How bad? I mean, it must have been pretty bad, right? Because it's probably okay to be a little underweight. I think I was trimming Scepter Chin because of Sync in the counters. They can drink while sleeping, but sometimes they just fall asleep. Yeah. I don't know. Liz gives him the bottle during the night. We give him a small bottle sometimes when he wakes up in the middle of the night. I don't know if he has his eyes open or not. I could go down to 1 Tef, 1 Narset. Could cut Big Tef. Could do like 1 Consign. These welding jars are kind of annoying. Maybe I'll do all the chants and Deceptors. Just never sideboard the same way twice. You had other medical stuff going on too. That sucks. I hope things are good now. Alright, Counterspell Verdict Flage. Could be too slow. Not gonna mulligan though. 8 days. Just keeping the days even was just one Narset. One Narset, one days, perfect ratio. Noted. People noted. Looks like we might be getting God this game. Let's hope it's not too strong of a draw. Sometimes it's even just one artifact. Was. Sometimes it means they have another one. And they're trying to redraw. That was 8 years ago and he's great. Nice. Love to hear that. You might have like little weaponsmiths here. No? Hmm. Orange Chant when out counterspell in hand doesn't make a ton of sense. How far am I from Flage Surveil? Like one fetch away? Alright, it's probably worth playing the Tarn here. Any Edgar MTG spotting in the feature area yet? Elegant Parlor. Not a verdict. Alright, does good to Flage here, right? Can make a token, get a crypt, make another token, but then they're left with like nothing, basically. I guess that's the other thing I forget sometimes about boarding in Consign is that Flage Consign can be good in some matchups. Edgar was Mardu, which I was hoping he would do given his results with the deck and what the deck's been performing in general. Just invented a new slang term. Performing. It's when you perform poorly. Alright, they have a backup Saga. It's kind of annoying. My hand's a little clunky and kind of reactive and doesn't do much. Oh, well, okay. I guess I win. I guess the card is pretty good against Affinity at times. Did it fail to find? Or they get a bubble? They misclick somehow? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. If I didn't have Narset, I would maybe not even counter that. Sure. I do have Flight again in the yards. Dispute or Chant or Rab Disguise. I guess this is part of the game where you ask yourself, how'd you lose? I already have a chance. I guess I'll take Disputes. Do I flage plus backup dispute? You could have sync plus dispute in theory. I'm just gonna say go one time. I'm gonna play Ram Titan, Land Titan at the PT. But except of it being Primeval Titan. In a green deck, it's just... Oh, it's an Elder Giant, my bad. Doesn't work. Not actually a Titan. Bro, what is going on here? They're just not doing anything. What is this? Maybe their hand is a bunch of Krangs and Caps and... Probably right. Might have dispute, it's fine. I might just chant in their upkeep if they dispute here, so they don't just like crypt my face. Do I want to chant anyways? Probably. I don't have a surveillant left. They might sink. They would have synced if they had it first. No, maybe they wanted to use rebuke first. Okay. I think Infinity is a good matchup, but I see my opponent's draws were pretty bad. We haven't lost a game yet. Might go for part 2 of my dinner. Let's have a bit of time. Let's see if Edgar's in the feature match. Why did scoop to Chummy? Their hand was too bad. Oh, Edgar is actually on stream. Let's go.
Edgar, who's got a lot to consider. I mean, Omar is sitting there with 2 mana up. There's so many cards that he could play that really make life pretty awkward for you. Trying to get a look at Edgar's hand here. Seeing a few lands.
Scepter channel, just chant. I have 2 scepters in my main deck.
Much of anything else. I think that's a hard deck to make.
Yeah, looks like that. I think one interesting thing about the current standard format is that really the mana is kind of the best that it's ever been. So I think one thing to be noting as a spectator is like, I think for the first time in quite a while, we're seeing like a lot of decks with a lot of colors, right? 4-color control is a pretty popular newer choice that's been springing onto the scene.
True, but also the Mardu mana base is still pretty bad, and you lose a lot of game to mulliganing and just not having your mana.
Dual lands that can become.
But starting town's pretty amazing.
About the standard format, all the shocks as well as Verges, you know, fast lands and a couple of the slow lands as well.
Yeah, and that's a really great point that Edgar is playing this Mardu deck in standard, and we have not really seen
This ever is pretty strong claim, sure, but I mean, I think they said best in a while now.
He's had the lands that he needed at basically every turn throughout all of these games.
That's a grand, right? From a grand.
Definitely, yeah. Sometimes, you know, you're still gonna run into mana issues. I have found like even in Lessons, just a 2-color deck, sometimes sometimes you still do run into like pip issues, for instance. Like the Verges are actually really awkward to draw on early turn sometimes. You know, there's certain lands where if a Verge is a steam vents, like you would give your whole soul for that.
Yeah.
Looks like Edgar there.
I mean, I don't know. They get steam vents now. Sure, sometimes you go Spiral Bluff Canal and And Verge,
Yeah,
exactly, and you can't
after
play
that, we
like
go to
Storm
14
Chaser
life
into
for
Talon,
Edgar,
but
13 for Omar. So pretty close to
Vivid Land
Cecil
plus Reflecting Pool.
flipping.
I mean, it's speak for 5
Here's the
color.
thing that Omar has to
And you have to
be
play like 10 come in, play tap lands.
cognizant of.
The 4 color deck in standard can just play no lands that come in, play tapped if they don't want to.
Oh, and shocking in a Blood Crypt to play this Marauding Mako. Really like this from Edgar. Puts him to a very nice 12 life, which means the next time the Cecil deals damage, he's going to be flipping because he'll be at 10 life. So he's really positioned himself quite nicely.
Feels like things could get out of hand real fast for Edgar, though.
And one nice little thing about
If
Cecil
Omar's
as well
hand is good.
that when he flips, he also untaps himself.
There's a bunch of lands, but I also see like the technique lesson. Does he have another lesson is the big question. I think he's a lesson short. Who's calling me? Oh, my mom. That's my mom. She got home safely. Liz insists that she calls us when she gets home. Hi, Mom.
Yes, we're going over to Omar's second main phase. Still a land we can play. I don't believe
He's
the
just
grandma
flooding, right?
discount is online yet.
Yeah, I don't think so
And
either. I think
one lesson off.
in the graveyard.
I guys gotta love that. I don't know.
Now here comes the
I don't know how
attack.
good his hand is, but that was like best case
More
scenario.
importantly, taking Edgar down to 10, and we're going to be flipping that Cecil into its flip form. So now we have a 4/4 life link that when it attacks, give your other attacking creatures indestructible.
Yeah, super love.
That was big draw step.
Edgar, you've got to be really happy to see this.
Edgar has what? Land and what?
Anything but a questioning technique.
Is it just 2 lands?
Might actually have in his hand right now, providing a potential clean answer to Cecil.
Oh, right. Technique is. Wait. What? Wait, Cecil flips into a 4/4 or 5/5? I mean, I think Edgar is going to lose. Because now he's got Ancestral Recall. He just flooded. Damn. Is it Lessons probably not your best matchup? I mean, Indestructible is nice, but at this point you can almost just run just a shock every upkeep probably and then get Monman going, and it's kind of trivial too. He drew like 7 lands. He might have drawn literally a land for every draw step of the game. I wouldn't be shocked. Because he was on the play. It's like turn 5. 7 plus 4. I think he might have drawn literally like 4 lands. 4 draw steps. And didn't even draw, you know, Kulba Root or a Bloodghast or like yeah, that's probably GG. I'm so muted. Classic.
I hate to call it fun because it is inherently an unfun element, but as a control player,
Yeah, you're loving it.
delightful.
Delightful.
To get back into it is because
I think Name Dario is the guy who played that deck at the PT. Like 2 PTs ago, first PT of the year. And made like top 32 or something like that. But I think I ran into him at the airport on the way home. And he introduced himself and told me about it. Yeah, that's him. Does look familiar and the name sounds familiar. Launching Tongue is a card I could have in my Flage deck, main or sideboard. Pretty good card if you can play it on 2. Don't even have to build around it, and just having the 1 it's going to be really annoying for your opponents to play around. Kind of that's annoying, forcing people to fetch sorcery speed and stuff. It's another card I keep thinking of and not adding and trying. It's the kind of card that can almost bring in any matchups if you feel like you have too many dead cards. Not sure if that's the case though, if anything, I feel like I don't have cards to board out in a lot of matchups. Pretty fast clock. 4-4. Just have Jeskai Rev. Just wait. Just wait for Fernando to play their next spell. If you have Rev, why risk it? Unless you know for a fact they don't have Spell Pierce in their list. Mining's not always the most effective against blue-red, but probably pretty good against someone who still has Slingshot in their deck against Prowess. How do you like boarding in Stroke versus Prowess? It's just Crab and Roll. Depends how tough you are to roll, I guess. I don't mind it. If it's like one stroke for 6 cards in their deck, I think that's fine. And some of the scarier cards too. I like the 1-to-4 ratio when you have a really reactive card like Stroke, etc., like Disenchants and whatnot. If they have like 4 or more, and it's cards you actually worry about, I think having 1 stroke is fine. If depends what you're replacing too, obviously. Always puzzling how narrow I should approach these narrow answers, yeah. My rule of thumb is you want a 4-to-1 ratio, but then depends what you're replacing it was. Depends how fronting these cards are. Get out, yeah, but he probably doesn't have get out in his control deck. His 4-color control deck. Yeah, if you have waste cards, if you have ways to pitch cards away, that's also an okay argument to have narrower cards. One more damage. High noon goes boom. This is the look of someone who. Four color was 2 mistries, always looks ambitious. I haven't played that deck in so long. Maybe it's just that important in a bunch of matchups. Oh, that was game 2 only. How much time did I have left? 21. Oh, you're qualified for the European RC, the 4-color deck. I thought Control was bad. It's had a good weekend. The new 5-color line is so good for that deck. Okay.
It's just free for you to buy more cards. And then those cards will go up.
Yes.
And then you'll turn them into credit.
Yeah.
And more cards.
Yep.
That's what the stock market is.
Money glitch. That's true. Nevertheless, we're into game 3 here between Fernando Velez and
I don't know how that started, but sounded like money was shilling pretty hard.
down at the bottom on 4-color control, kicking things off with Elegant Parlor. Does he like the card on top of his deck? Sure does. Wednesday. Holding up in
Fernando. Alejandro.
And one thing you may have noticed is the time skipped, because as we cut out the sideboarding, the players have to shuffle and sideboard and resolve mulligans, etc. So now with 15 minutes left,
Do we expect standard bans on Monday?
as a potential avenue for
Maybe not. Last weekend, I mean,
something both players again heavily incentivized to avoid.
meta's just super balanced right now.
6 and 3 is the
They don't. I don't think they will. I don't think they probably shouldn't, given the recent results. Don't fix it if it's not broken. I would have not said that like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but
The counterspell heavy death. What you want to do is get Roaring Furnace down now, and then try to unlock Scenic Sauna later.
Gotcha. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with that.
he has Galos in his deck though. If you get them to spend 5 mana, 7 mana even really, and then you just get lost. Doesn't feel too bad.
Up above the events this weekend. At least attempt to, and spell pierces. No thanks.
Oh, that's a good start. If he has Brawl, it's probably just GG. Pretty scary spot for.
Was capable of in the previous game, so
He's got to be so happy. Just pumping the fist. I guess he did.
the deal with that is he missed a line drop that previous turn, so you can't really afford to miss too many of them.
Yeah, the full text basics are.
Because this essentially.
I don't know. Maybe he really likes the story. It soothes him to like when he's in a tense situation, he just starts reading the text of his islands and it like calms him down.
Aggressively more game actions than you.
Yeah. Let's see, Fernando file.
That's not how that works. You did pay 4 mana for consult the start cards.
Oh, he tried to stroke.
So the staple stroke does not work, which is why Nick calls the judge, and we'll have the judge quickly sort this out. But it will just be a rewind from Fernando to not have
Should get a warning, or at least I don't know, just free rolling your opener and just sorry, whoopsie.
Yes, absolutely. Both players sitting at a very good 3-0.
Troll is high noon main?
The mana value.
I have no idea, man. I haven't played standard in a while. Even less control.
That is easy to maybe get blurred when we have a mechanic like Opus, which cares explicitly about the mana spent rather than the mana value of the card. So with both of these things existing in standard, you have to be aware of.
And our last match.
Which things.
Magic is tough. You know the comprehensive rulebook?
I think I did once.
Once?
Yeah. There was a time like 15 years ago when I was like, what if I became a judge?
Oh, okay. Good grief.
I didn't stick with it.
I don't think so. I didn't think you did.
Walking around a tournament.
2 Mistries and a Corey.
Thinking I want to be playing at that time in my Magic career was far.
As the new land lets you do crazy things.
Dealt with their memorialized answering any threats. That's Fernando tries to deploy, stock up now for Daryu. His hand even more so to try and get this game done within the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, he resolved consult and stock up in this game. It's probably pretty Jover.
With the information of the staple stroke now up, knowing your opponent is going to play around it and likely at 6 mana won't have anything to play into it anyway.
Petrified Peel. I mean, you can probably play, if you can play 2 Mistries Village, you can probably play 1 Village, 1 Petrified Hamlet.
Information, there's no point in me leaving up this disabled stroke. I need to get pressure on. And this is a disaster scenario.
He needs a not a raw, but
Fernando needs to find a way.
there's slick shots. 1 damage a turn.
If the hands from Fernando might be double Merc Crab and a slick shot show off. Not plotted.
Let's go.
I knew those 4 Jeskai rev. I mean, yeah, to get to that point of the game, sure. If you've not died and made your land drops.
20 turns.
I mean, obviously this game, like, this prize player just had crappy draw and super stumbled. Alright, this one's Jover. 4 color elementers. Azorius control. 4-0. Alright. Ah, beautiful. No, I mean, against counter spells tricky, but if you have High Noon, it means they can't ever play a spell at sorcery speed. What am I eating? I had a ham and cheese sandwich. I had a tomato sliced up with some salt, pepper, olive oil, and parsley. And then now I just had a piece of toast was jalapeno hummus and cucumber, sliced cucumber, and a kiwi. I don't know, I might go get for another snack in an hour or two. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple, but also pretty good. The tomato is, like, so good. Good tomato. Marciano? Marenzio? Force Energy 5 days ago. Guide, Pride, Ragavan. Wow. I like that combination of cards. Could see that being good. One Blood Moon. Alright, gotta hope my opponent doesn't have the nuts. Oh, Mulligan 5. That is not the nuts. Garlic breads. Yeah, I thought about, because I had the pasta leftover yesterday, I thought about making a little garlic bread too. I guess you don't need pasta to make yourself some garlic bread. Italian sausage, free cheese tartini, and cherry tomatoes with garlic bread. Living that good life. Oh, you said that sounds dope to goat, not to me. Let's see how it is. It's fine. I understand. I'm not mad. Oh, to me. Shocker, goats crushing. Let's get Sacred Foundry, I guess. Discharging the rag was Rab the Skies in your decks. Always so nice. Alright, let's play Fetch Land so I don't get owned by Blood Moon. I can actually get Basic Plains and Basic Island now. Pretty nice. Put in Mulligan 5. My opponents have been running a little worse than in the showcase last week. Alright, solid. Flage. Was Arena in play? Dedge. That might be a little problem. 12, 15. I guess I should have maybe gotten wide red surveil here. Damn, I'm gonna lose to them all to 5. I have 1 solitude in my deck. Alright, that's probably the line. Just play archive. And if my opponent has Flage, I have a solitude redraw. Not a fetch land. There is a fetch land. And that would have been fun was a solitude over pending. Maybe Sizzle Skeleton is right. Man, that was disheartening. Losing that game. I jinxed it. Alright, spread out. Bit of this, bit of that. Maybe I should have more planeswalkers in the deck. Could do like 1 less scepter. How do you predict the metagame for a modern RC? Yeah, I would just use I would just assume goldfish numbers. I think that's good enough. Oh, I should have played Parlor on turn 1. Zone that. Oh no, I had tuned the narrative. That's why I didn't do Parlor on turn 1. Right on. So you feel? Pretty nice draw. Yeah, maybe my main deck's a little weak to Flage, to what just happened. Don't know. Guess I should just fire magic now. What do you rate standard ATM? I think pretty good now. I feel like there's decent variety. I'm not sure I would have said the same thing about the variety recently, but and the recent win rates have been very even amongst the like most played decks. All right. Plage's not as scary here. They call it arena. What deck would you go for? I would have just played Mardu, like Edgar's Mardu list this weekend. But if it's crafting on arena, I'm not sure. That was Storm's chance, kind of nuts. Just keep the land, maybe? Just go Orm's Chant into Tef's Orange Chance. I think I need a land. There's a reason to discharge much here. They only have one energy too, which is nice. Calm discharge Tef. Doing it the old school way. 5 mana Tef Orm's Chance. Have the Purge 2 now if I run out. Should be good. Should be pretty good. Don't want to get lost in the sauce here. Play Season Pyro and then Shan again. To get a bunch of tokens. This is above my pay grades. Just flaged the token. Get an Narset Orm's Chance. Yeah, it does feel like I'm just clicking at this point. Moonlight, meh. Discharge, fine. Scepter Discharge, pretty good too. They might have Wear Terror at this point in the game. Oh, I could just... Could just orange chain on discharge now, but I have wrap disguise too. So weird. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just have not kept scepter, just kept another removal spell. Surely the damage is done. Def. Just a consult, I guess. I guess Tef was Rab Disguise would have been really nice actually. I kind of messed up. Technically, they could have Orange Chan plus Flage. Probably still not be good enough to win, but Johnny. Okay. Bombardment. I don't just want to purge that season pyro. Is that silly? Am I being silly? A little silly goose. Ace. Sorry, I need to draw more cards. I don't know, man. Like, leave me alone at this point. I even have like mana for Rab Disguise and when did you cut for a mountain? I cut the second archive. I'm doing it because of the land destruction deck that's been rampant recently. And then Also, just Blue Harbinger sometimes gets you. I think that's the only change I've made. I mean, they went face last turn. I almost for sure could have played that game better, but I guess I felt like I played it well enough to win. Damn, making me spend the extra energy. Guess it means my discharge doesn't get flage. Purge on bombardment. Yeah, I could have done that first on my turn. I don't think any of it matters. Guess I'll do Moonlight. And I'd have Season Power in the yards. And I would probably like combination of surgical and some surgical and flage and something maybe could have gotten me, but just use spending there probably. I tap my mana like a champ. Guess I'll just use the purge, never mind. Because I have discharge and then pride kind of gets to do something. Alright, on the draw. On the draw, the Planeswalker probably get worse. They're pretty good here. I think I'm gonna board out a Scepter too. This. I don't think I ever board out both Scepters, but I think I like boarding out one maybe. What are the verdicts for? Affinity, Domain Zoo. They can be good against living ends. They're okay in this matchup. No, they're not very good. And you get a third round disguise after sideboards. And their deck becomes better against Verdict too, because they get the Blood Moons, they get the Legend of Roku. 2 Blood Moons is a little scary. Yeah, let's do that. What did I do? -1 Scepter, +1 Counterspell on the draw? Yikes. That is a yikes. Can I keep? They kept 7. That is exactly one you want to see, I guess. Maybe Lorian revealed is too slow here. It doesn't make a ton of sense. Classic modern 2026. You're playing against the old creature deck and you're boarding out your verdicts. Not good enough. Man, I can maybe almost get basic mountain here just to save the life. They even have Mystic Gate. I guess I should get Foundry? No. Foundry makes sense, I guess. Mountain's kind of bad if I draw. I'm gonna want to get like plains and islands probably. Should probably get Foundry. It's like it doesn't really help against Blood Moon, or Mountain doesn't really help against Blood Moon. There's the dreaded arena. Back up Ragavan into Prides. Can't surveil first here. I'll probably lose a dev. Something like Fable into Flage, Pyre into Flage. Ooh, they hit Learn revealed. A little short. Monkey into Monkey Pride. I mean, I have like a lot of fire removal. I also have like Fire Magic. I could have had Rav Disguise for one here. I've had a lot of things. Dude, wow. Alright. Rav Disguise or bust, I guess. See? See why Verdict sucks? What could the Scepter, what could the Counterspell have been? The Verdict, I guess, or Scepter. I guess Ormstrand buys me a turn too. Does Flage buy me a turn? Flage to Ragavan, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 17. Yeah, that is wild, right? I discharged their 1-drop, and I don't think I've ever seen that exact draw. Somehow, it feels like it would happen, but... Well, I was wondering about Fire Magic and if it was worth it or not. It appears it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. That's my turn free, but what about if I draw Solitude? Nope. Looks like I got chats. Like I got freaking got. 15? Ah, there are 2 ones here. 6, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I'm dead. Can't kill a cat. Gotta kill the red permanent. Yeah, I should have gotten basic mountain. I would have lived a turn. To do what though? Oh no, the rabbit hunt is broken. Lag. Oh well, I mean it is energy, that's why that deck's so good. It just gets you sometimes, if your deck is like kind of built to beat it. Not as in like every card choice was energy in mind, but I did also like mulligan into a fine hand, but not good enough clearly. Yeah, it is wild that I killed their turn one play and they were able to do that. I agree. Doesn't seem like it should be a thing. Where did all the streams go? Am I blind? Oh, I need to show more. The mirror excruciator against 4-color control. Sounds excruciating indeed. Resource control versus 4-color elemental. Well, at least we get to see what he's got, like that weird 4-mana counter spell. Looks like at least that guy has some sauce. Can I show the deck again? Sure. Oh, that's the version I want to try. I'm playing the same list I played last time in the showcase, except I'm playing a basic mountain over the second archive. I think that's literally the only change I made. Necro won the Super RC? Yeah, I need to try Necro. I didn't know he won the Super RC, but I saw someone top 8'd was like a really heinous list. And I was like, okay, I have to try Necro. If that guy can top 8, like go 5-2, was like 10 unplayable cards. Maybe Necro is just in a good spot. 4 Shadow of Death, 4 Force of Despair. That might be the kind of shit that doesn't work in open deck list, though. Buck probably got so many people with these card choices. Yeah, Force of Despair is just a nuts. Free Trespasser main deck. I mean, Flage, I guess. Flage format. 4 Thoughtseize, though. That's not good for business. That's not good for what I'm selling. Could just play 4 Inquisition. I mean, you do have 4 Force of Despair at least to pitch them. Four break. It's the old sideboard too. The 4 break, 4 Voidwalker. Necromantia. No Ashiok is all surprising, but maybe Necromantia is just better. And then 1 Decorum seems completely random, and I guess it's fine. 11-0. Well, to be fair, the winner of the tournament either goes 11-0 or 10-1 usually. Occasionally 9-2. That's Eldrazilis, probably. Yeah, I already said I want to try Black Green Necro, but I might just try this list first. Maybe I'll do Black Green first just because of the novelty. I'll show you the list I'm talking about. Someone linked it in Discord. It had 4 Gonti's Machination. I don't know how you say it. Lord Beerus Living Ends. Any sauce? Any innovations? Not really. Blue white? Oh. That's another deck I want to try again. 2 Conductor, free Subtlety. I wonder if that's that person that's in my chat that's been advocating for the heavy blue build. Free for some negation and the Harbingers in the sideboard. Yeah. We've got some stuff to revisit. Oh, that's the list. 4 Sorin. Already 1 Sorin is kind of unplayable, let alone 4. And 4 Gonti's Machination. Like, it's just... I will think calling it Ritual is kind of a hell of a card. Will I play mostly Modern until the PT? Yeah. I've got no other big turns I'm playing. I mean, unless there's some online stuff, online qualifiers and whatnot. Yeah, let's see what that blue-white control's about.
Librarian. Leave.
Do I thank my local judges? I do usually try and go thank the judges after the PT.
Ultima was disdainful stroke. Of David there to
I will go say, try and say thank you to the head judge and some judges and Larrabee and stuff, you know. I guess I probably thank the local person running the two-headed giant pre-release I go to once in a while.
Off of that exploration, getting Justin down to 6 life.
I mean, this is a 7/7 to seed.
That's a big boy.
I think that Justin is out of board wipes in hand, might be out of answers in general for this to see. And if so, we are going to have a winner for this round.
Yeah, great play here from David. I guess Justin looks like he's
Classic, like, oh, we're going to feature the Azorius control player who's 4-0, and then they just lose miserably in the feature match to, like, open and plain lands and spells.
Justin might have a pretty solid chance of clawing back with the right cards in hand.
No, that's going to be game.
Yeah.
That's going to be David winning on 4-color elemental.
Well, I don't get it. Did he have, like, a Day of Judgment left in his deck or anything? He had nothing left he could have drawn? I wish he has Ultima. I think he had 8 mana too. Bad matchup, the caverns and stuff. Yeah, maybe it's just really bad. Obviously, I'm like, he's 4-0, the deck's probably fine, but I feel like that happens a lot. You're like, wow, Control, let's see how the list is, and then get hyped for good control lists, and then just get stomped. Kind of like people watching my stream right now. Wow, Gab is 3-0 in the challenge. Finally. Just gets stomped by Boros. €52 everywhere receiving their beta counterspells. You're stroking my ego, making it sound like there's Magic players older than me, let alone 10 years older than me. I think 2 verdicts has to stay right now. There's just too much affinity. Too much of. Oh, you combine all the decks. Probably even fight against Jeskai Blank in some spots. Might be time for throwback the second Solitude in. Could maybe do second Solitude over Bolts. I just lost game 1 where my opponent mulliganed to 5, and then they just season power played to the yard, brought it back. And I wish I had a Solitude. Bull Scepter is kind of like not really a thing. I also wish I was a better Flage deck. Hence the other version I want to try. This guy Chandays 2.0, 3.0. Speaking of, that Bolt can probably go. We also don't have Narset, so we don't need as many spells anymore. And we have Fable. I think this list looks pretty nice on paper. Might do 5th basic. Because of stupid land destruction deck. Are you just finding out what Consult does now, Bobby? You gotta be trolling. I know you don't really play Magic anymore, but that card is non-you. Let me call down a game. I don't know who wins that matchup. Made a 4-color control cards line up really poorly game 1, but you still have time to get to Jeskai Rev. No? A traumatic critique. Yeah, I played that build for a couple leagues. I'll show you. Too many decks. Jeskai Traumatic Flage. I started was for traumatic critique, and it was like the X part never came up. I settled on 2 charms, 2 critique, and turbo to flage. 4 flage. Problem with this list is it's like a little soft to combo. It's like all one dimensional, maybe. All too one dimensional. There's probably also some bad card choices, like second Big Tef. Honestly, one card that's probably fine in these Flage decks, just got Flage deck, is just Consider. Consider might just be good. The fairies are passable here because you have Solitude, Subtlety, and Force of Negation. Then Snaps here for a little Teferi value. That's one of the things I don't like about the list I'm playing right now. No Teferi value targets. I gotta play Trainer in this deck. Play a Trainer or Snap. Trainer's kind of pseudo answer to Ragavan. Like half the time. When you're on the play, kind of. That duress exists in Black Border? Is that a Modern Horizon set, or did he just Sharpie a duress? Time Spiral Remastered. I don't know what that is. Dominaria Remastered. You like the Wizard Bling? I only played a League with it. I think I went free too, and I don't know, it was fine. That thing, Jeskai Blank? No, not that one. Where is it? Or was it a blue-eyed deck I tried? There's too many to keep track. Thought I tried that build. Maybe I deleted it because I was like, that deck's just not that good. Alright, speaking of deleting, let's delete some decks. That Asthma Pursuit stuff maybe can go. I think the Blue-Eyed Days lists are just obsolete for me. For the most part. I'll keep maybe one around to remember they exist. The Red Splash is just too good. The Red Splash is a little too good. Right, I need to have like stock list of just Sky Blank and just like that deck was for Narset, that can go. Just Sky Energy? Or Dress Down, yeah, I love that card. My Chess Leonardo Blue White was flow state that won an RCQ. No. Modern? The rest are tier list. I do like these little games. At least I can Wait, I mean, I don't know. I mean, are we really counting the difference between foil and stuff? This is silly. It was like 5 of the same art. Alright, I guess it's just one, right? I don't really like that one. Really don't want like that one. Never seen that one, I think. That one's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, if you want a white border duress, I guess. I don't know, maybe something like that. I will say that was pretty sweet. No, actually, that duress was like old border was like nice. That art was old border. Which one's the mystical archive? This thing? This thing's kind of sweet. This one? Sure, can go up a tier. Awful ones from cons. What's the awful one from con? I don't know. Chichito. Ragdos Delirium? Yeesh. That could be tough. Chandler Moon Shadow Glyph has 1 drops. FOMO. Graveyard stuff. No Bowmaster. Does my hand even do anything? If they're playing that. It's good against the 1 drops. And Steel Cutter. It's probably good enough. I guess no fetch lands is kind of brutal. No surveil lands. Wait, do they play Hollow One? I should have mauled. That's just probably a silly keep. No flage potential. I mean, really Rav Disguise into Rav Disguise will be good enough. I'll draw, tune the narrative like a scumbag. Bro. Worst possible. Counterspell, counterspell. Talk about getting punished. Yeah, they're stuck. True. And I do have 2 pair hands. 2 pair Narset Kicker. Is it any good? They're stuck, but I'm still down to 9. Oh. Not sure who's drawing worse. Probably, I don't know, them, me. Can I draw another in our set? I guess I'd still have two pair at least. Drawing to a full house. Full house one time. Unlucky. Basic Plains, one of the worst cards I could have drawn. And she costs 5 total. Well, tap plus 4, yeah. Nar set, nar set, nar set, nar set. Full house one time, please. Do I die if I let them on tap with Steel Cutter? Probably doesn't make a ton of sense to let them on tap with Steel Cutter. Our set Rage. Wait, did they have Surgical in their main? Dude, I drew Basic Planes. Let's see, let's see, let's see. They don't have Bubble. Lavadart is looting Lavadart. It's kind of lethal. Might have another Steel Cutter in hands. I don't know. I kept kind of a sus hand. Did draw like almost worst possible every turn though. Yeah, they're just so lethal. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they can't keep collect evidence 6. They probably can't keep the card types and collect evidence, right? But they can. Yes. Artifact lands. 2 card types. Joke. What a yoke. Alright, do we get like Blood Moon or something? 4 Thoughtseize, and then okay, maybe Surgical too. This goes Vacuum good enough. Does lots. Wait, are they just called to Scepter Chant and I just didn't mulligan the hand? I'm kind of the worst, honestly. Why do I do stuff like that? Why chat? Why? I might cut counterspell because they don't have anything like great to counter. Damn. Oh man, my cards line up so well and I kept such a terrible hand. Maybe I'll just trim planeswalkers. And then Ghost Vacuum with free Rav the Skies. Probably not worth it. That's the fairy's kind of nice against Moon Shadow. Alright, let's do that. I might still be a favorite in the match, despite being down a game. Assuming I make reasonable choices this game. I'm not sure that's the dual land I should get. Could have been the Lore and Reveal or Cycle at first, right? Should have gone Elegant Parlor. There's so many, almost all my lands make blue. Maybe not though, I don't know. Could get Basic Island and just get Hallowed Fountain was Lore and Reveal maybe. Let's see what they do. I mean, I believe they cannot beat it. Unless they just kill me next turn. Damping Sphere, Thoughtseize. Oh, that free Meltdowns. I mean, if they brought in Meltdown for Scepter Chance, they kind of deserve it. I mean, I don't think they do. But to find out. That's what's nice about this deck for the PT. If I play it, it's just open deck list. It's so good with that deck. For main deck choices, for sideboard choices, how to play, how to sideboard. Just control in general is advantage, I think, in open deck lists, and let alone when you're playing Scepter Chance. Probably why it's like okay online, but I think it did pretty good at last Modern PT. Was it already 2 Modern PTs ago? You said board out, Scepter out, James free? No, I mean not against someone who can't kill it. They can't really kill you fast enough. I can just go turn 2 Scepter Chan and then unless that crazy turn 3 kill. I guess this is like never mind, if they bring back Phoenix, it's hard for them to have the fork types. If they like this have multiple street wraith and bubble, what do they even need? They have land, creature, they can get bubble. They can't get anything else, right? I guess they need to discard another Phoenix and have a bubble. Or I guess Star City works. Oh, there's the bubble. Okay, if they have like a street wraith, I think maybe I'm dead. Is it somehow? I mean, even if they have everything, it might. Oh, this is 5 card type? Wait, where did that Phoenix? Oh, they did Phoenix from hand? Wait. Yeah, well, we're about to find out if their deck can deal like 18 damage from that spot. That's 4. Looks like maybe 16? And I can die to bolt? Oh no, that's 4 less. Alright, well, they can kill me, they can burn me out. They play 4 darts, 4 bolts. Well, that was silly. That was really unlucky. I mean, I might have to crack it, right? I think they're probably gonna bolt now if they have it. See, cowards. They're all cowards. Why, they just have the Lavadar too? Dude, I punted game 1 so badly. And I'm also like just the unluckiest to ever play the game. That game 1 keep. Wow. That was obscene. That was so silly. These last like 2 games, 3 games I lost. That's pretty tilting, not gonna lie. It could be a good match. Marty discard against Celestial Landfall. Sounds like a fun matchup. Is the Edgar list? Is it exactly Edgar's list? The one in team main, the one dual tactics sideboards, 2 Tursa, 2-2-1 removal. Yeah. That's Edgar's list from the podcast. The one ley line. The one ley line of the void. You'll love to see it. That's what we're talking about in the podcast.
Look at the Selesnya landfall deck.
Yeah.
So what are you bringing in?
You got
No big deal. Listen to the podcast and then go nuts at your RC.
Steam Rips. Rest in Peace. It's very good against the Mardu deck because they're trying to use their graveyard. And so that's a good start. And as far as what you're trimming, maybe a couple Ice Tills, maybe a Hydra or two. And they're really trying to slim down a bit. Like Leap's list looks very clean, honestly. It's all 4-ups.
Oh, even that deck plays practice offense now. It's kind of nice with 4 Ice Still and wow. 4 Hydra, 4 and 2. That looks kind of nice.
You can use it on your thing, then their thing, and then double duty.
Yeah, that makes
At least he's playing 4 Ice Still still.
being a little awkward, especially on the draw.
Or like might form on the draw as well. Like you can save those.
How many rounds left? Just one?
You can just kind of shade down a bit and be a little more lean.
I don't know
Do you
how
think it's
good
worth
my
it to
breakers
bring in,
are. Oh, I was already 11s before losing.
like the voice of victory, for example, just as like a
Oh,
blocker? Is
GG
that
top
realistic?
8. Damn, I started 3-0 too.
So you're not really blocking like
Oh,
you
well.
block Iron Shield out, probably not.
Yeah, that makes
And,
sense.
Like it stops blood gas, but I feel like you're not that worried about blood gas. So
I'll be right back. I'm
that
gonna
was
go
more
get
for the matchups.
last snack of the night.
So you have to
I'm an old head and I don't like gamble, especially. I don't get it.
Dawson has to consider here when he's searching the white mana that Philippe has.
Yeah, I'm free too. I was free and no, and
What I saw earlier, you can gamble for Carnage, and then if
there was an unfortunate series of events, as often.
new Magnus.
Oh yeah. Mayhem.
Mayhem,
Yeah.
Madness.
I always just call it madness. Yeah.
And that's a cool play, but I also I don't know if he has a creature in his graveyard. The only problem, so it's not that exciting. Carnage does have trample, which could be big next turn.
Yeah, so it looks like we're just determining which card to discard.
It's land. That's good, and it deals 2 damage, so you get Philippe's at 4.
Yeah, well, now Philippe definitely has to cast the Herald pretty combat here. And looks like Dawson did hit dual tactics.
First tries to me.
Going for the win, but the road is going to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, if you're in Dawson's seat, you probably just have to go for this, right?
Probably Googled it.
Philippe has so many, like,
Just admit it.
And an Earthbender Ascension in play, like, I think you basically just have to go for it and hope that he doesn't have the erode. Like,
Yeah.
what else are you getting? I guess you could get Carnage to try to grind, but
The other option was the hardened academic, because it's got flying, and then you have 2 attackers and like presenting lethal.
yeah, and then you get to discard a card. Yeah,
So that was his other consideration.
totally.
But
You're gonna see a high form
hard
that's
cast.
just with Philippe here.
Kind of setting up for the win next turn.
Not just this turn.
Well, it looks like
Probably has lethal, right? I don't know what's in play, but
Philippe's sacrificing land to get that an Earthbender Ascension trigger.
there's another Fable in hand, I think.
Yeah, set up for an easier next turn. I mean, Philippe is at 4. Like, if Dawson draws
You just drop Earth Lightning off the top.
4 hardened academic, Dawson is not out of the game here yet. Has a lot of live draws.
Even Bloodghast has haste right now.
I think that's just might be lethal. I have no idea, obviously.
Yeah, get the Kulharu trigger going. Oh, it looks like
he just had enough with the Fabled Passage, Defender Ascension, and on the Elf.
wow. Fuzzy Landfall, 2-0 Marty discard. I did not necessarily expect this. I thought the matchup was more practice.
What should I stream tomorrow? Modern Challenge? That means all afternoon stream. I might do Modern Challenge and just do a short stream if I do poorly. Hanging out with my son. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to start streaming normal hours again if I ever want to make decent money. Still 5 matches left. Oof. All right. Gotta try Necro. Gotta try my fabled version of Jeskai Shine Days. Because this is not Jeskai. Jeskai Chant. Jeskai Fable Chant, I guess. Oh, I could do directs. Is it the same seal format I played today? That was not that was not very fun. Let alone BO1. I'm not sure free test makes a ton of sense. Maybe 2's enough. Could do an auto pending. Never bad. Could try free solitudes. Could do another change. Could do. Well, it works well with Flage. Should I just be playing some Urza's Bubble in my deck? Feels like the Flage decks don't even maximize turn 4 Arena Flage enough. Was like more surveillance, third Arena of Glory maybe. Stuff like Bubble. You just play Consider. Put a fourth Fable. I always say how Fable's better than Tef. There's not a ton of people you need to lock against, especially in game 1. Could maybe play main deck Dresdown. Was 4 Flage. Would you ever consider something like Riddler as a form of card advantage with more consigns main to cheat out both Flage and Riddler? Sort of envision the top end of a Blink deck where it was more interaction in the Scepter Chant plan. Looks like a pretty bad Riddler deck. Also, Riddler consign is not very good, right? So like, 4/6 flying in play, and you don't get to recast it later if it dies. You don't. I mean, it's good if you have no cards left, I guess. Somehow. I mean, there's not enough room, right? I mean, this does look a bit like the Jeskai Blinks deck people play. You could, I mean, maybe you could just play Jeskai Blink without the sweepers and stuff. I mean, it's almost that, right? Because even Jeskai Blink plays Rab the Skies main these days. They're just not gonna have Verdict. And they're not gonna have like cards like Consult and stuff, but yeah, I mean there's the spectrum from what I'm playing today to Jeskai Blank to stock Jeskai Blank, and then the cursor could be anywhere in between. Just try to figure out the best. I mean, if PIS is pretty appealing in this deck, what would be the main reasons to play Jeskai Chan instead of Blank? I haven't played a lot of Blank. I don't know. If you think like Riddler Ephemerate kind of sucks. If you think Ragavan's like dice too much. If you think Chantlock is just game against a lot of people. I played a bit of Jeskai Blink a while ago. I was not impressed. I thought it was super mid, but probably ran all bad. Typically, I play all things Ymir, but your Jeskai seems interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, the idea is that Chance Scepter is very strong in Modern, very effective, and that Flage Arena Surveillance is kind of the best thing in Modern too, like the most powerful combination of cards in Modern. And they mash up decently well together. Narset Days is pretty nice in some matchups. It's pretty good against Titan. And just the Planeswalkers are just good with Orm's Chant in a bunch of spots. What are the worst matchups? I've not found, I don't know. I've not found one matchup to be like awful or unplayable. Force Energy's fine, Affinity's fine, Storm's fine. Titan might be tough. Titan might be less dependent because they do have a bunch of Boseiju. So like this list might struggle against Titan because you don't have Narset Days. And you don't have a ton of great interaction, and Flage might not be good enough, and they might have Bajuka Bug. I don't know what's the latest. Canister, Mystican. Free Boseiju main, Bajuka Bug sideboards. You don't have a ton of like discharge pretty bad. The Petrified Hamlet works against Cycling Boseiju. Titan might be tough if you're not playing Narset Days. Everything else probably fine. But no matchups is also going to be a slam dunk. Or not very likely. No, Will lost as well. Marciano. My breakers should be pretty good. I'm surprised I'm only because I started 3-0. Marciano is still 5-0. This guy beat me, so he's always C4. I think Satoru Gojo was someone I beat actually. Maybe my early opponents just went 0-2 drop or something. I think a Lilo 6, 0-2 drop. Road to 8-2. 6-round tournaments. I mean, technically, my breakers could maybe, if like how many opens up? I need Marciano to win. I need Chichito. Satoru Goju, right, was one of my opponents. One for two makes it, yeah. There's probably a world where I make it, but I doubt it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to like pass the 2 free twos and pass all the good for. I guess if all the top 4-1 wins. Oh no, sorry, chat. We've got Unapologetic Ghoster. Even though last time I played against them, they were not in my chat. So either they figured out how to watch my stream without being in my chat, or maybe I banned them from my chat. But yeah, sorry. Bird Affinity Player of the Day. My hand is unsure actually if my hand's any good. I think it's probably fine. I'm just gonna chance now by a bit of time. Okay, no, or the Saga's probably kind of nice. I think I'm just gonna chant again. Surprised they can like kind of explode down the line, so they can make up for it. Yeah, the Appa is on the very naughty list. Literally like being in my chat, making unintuitive plays list. All right, I guess could have been worse. Could have been a rebuke. Funny, kind of looks like a real hand if they're ghosting. All right, let's see. Let's see what they've been able to assemble while I was chanting their turns away. At least it's maybe a little awkward for them to have Saga on too, and also maybe they want to play stuff. Just gonna have one Saga token that's gonna kill me next turn. Saga token, skateboards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Let's see. What am I supposed to do? Claws of Gix is a lot of damage. Feels like I just have to bounce the Saga. Yeah, just draw a skateboard. We have enough Saga to make tokens as well. Just start sacking the munitions here. All right, let's see. Feels like I need round disguise. That might be enough. I go down to 2. That to rebuke or sink. Pending arms chance. Yeah, my cards lined up really awkwardly this game. Like the arm chance basically didn't really do anything. Does this do anything? It's all I have left, really. It's F. There goes 5-1, nice. Just the feature match curse. Just like at the PT. May just crumbles in the feature match. I don't know why they segment the fairy. All that to do is nothing and make a token. Yeah, I don't know why they bothered syncing that. Doesn't matter. It's gonna kill him with the munitions. Are they trolling me? What's going on? Did it not have 8 mana? What did it have mana for? What just happened? Being trolled. I'm trolling myself, to be fair. Alright, disputes, raft, not a flage, arena. We said counterspell goods. Hashtag never sideboards the same way. It's truly impressive. I think I trim a chance. That makes me want to, just when I bring in Deferred Flage, it should maybe be in the main. Oh, I was boarding at the mountain. They have Harbinger. Extra land doesn't hurt. I guess I should not cut bolts. Yeah. It's on the naughty list, unfortunately. Emeritus, the ancestral guy? Can't say I have. Or the Y one. The Y one does not seem like it's especially playable cards. The white ones sound actually decent-ish against Affinity, because they make the 1/1s, and then maybe you can Sword a Kappa. Can potentially get the token and still trigger the Kappa, or blue. I haven't thought about it. No one really suggested that card for Modern, but it is powerful cards. Maybe some decks just have blind spots to it. I think one of the arguments was it's just going to be worse than Riddler a lot of the time.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition?"
Like the problem with that
You,
card.
my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
Alright, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. Shog go? They just changed their minds? Probably it. Mm.
From the ghastly
Maybe they just had
I can
disputes.
see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare, with
I have
utter
Thundering
certainty.
Falls in
The
hand, which
next
I
one is in the bag.
I have awkward spots where I actually wanted to search for something else. Guess that kind of works. Better than Baneslayer. Baneslayer Angel. Remember when Baneslayer Angel was playable? And then we got to upgrade the Lyra. You could play one Baneslayer, one Lyra for the extra pump. I think they have Dispute. Which Pute? I'm gonna let them have one token as a treat. I'll just kill that thing. They just have Cap. Cap without Pinnacle. That'd be gross. Outcast. There's one up, so they still have Dispute potentially. That'd also be gross, but oh well. I could have disputed the Pinnacle, but I was okay letting them have one token, I guess. Okay. No rebuke, no disputes. I like that. Little Flagerino. Fizzle the life gain. Slows them down a bit at least. They didn't sack the claws, plus free life. Good player. Good play by Cheats McGee. Alright, classic. Kind of is becoming a classic race of Cab versus Flage. Not a trivial one to win. Definitely not trivial. Does it matter if I get Sacred Foundry or Steam Vents? Could have Sync as the last card. I think would be annoying. Starting the turn was -2 mana. Do like to see it. Did they forget Seg Bubble? Opponent just being unreal right now. Just not even trying. Are you even trying? Dude, they could have sagged the Mox to Claws of Game. Oh no, they floated the mana. My bad. Okay. They're using the mana. Another cap. Another cap would be rough. Oh, now you sexy bubble. Guess I'm not the only one who gets to be tired and make weird plays. Oh, they didn't use the mana, so they could have sagged the Mox to gain 1 life. I don't know what's going on right now. Maybe opponent feels bad about ghosting me in the past, trying to pay me back. Hmm. They knew I had to wrap the skies. Alright, on the draw. I mean, I could draw an extra chance. And cut like Narset or Tef. All these cards are pretty mids. Maybe I sideboard needs like an extra card or two for affinity. Force Dispute plus a Meltdown. Just so much affinity online. So much Boris energy, so much affinity. Well, my hand sure is a bunch of legal cards in Modern. Can play together and probably cast. I guess I'll keep lands and spells and hope for the best. Mulligan 5, that is hoping for the best. My hand's looking better and better, chat. I might give it a little peek see. If they go down to 4, I'll definitely play without the hand hider. They play 5 cards. I can probably oh no, can I do it? Should I do it? Should have not banned Client, because at least I could have maybe seen when they're in chat and stuff. Kugamo MTG is watching me? Hey, isn't that Kenji? Or is that like Kenji's friend? Kugamo. Kenji, if it's you, you have to say hi. Do I have Kugamo in my friends? I do have Kugamo in my friends. I think that's Kenji's accounts. Turn 1 Saga Bubble. That's some real desperate shit. Mox Opal. Okay. Podcast? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call that one in the bag. I mean, my hand was fine. I was like kind of trolling. It was a little weird. Not weird, but like Scepter Chant, Flage, I don't know. Looked a little weird, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna obviously pen the Mox. Gonna have Counterspell into lands. But then I Scepter Chant. Let's see. I guess I'll get basic planes. I mean, why would you play all your artifacts right away if you didn't have a counterspell? Maybe it was Dispute. Why would you play Mox there and then not sack Bubble? Maybe my opponent's just on life tilt. I'm honestly not too sure what happened in these games. I could still lose. Maybe. Probably not. I have explosives. Oh wait, it's on 0. Hmm. Oh, you just lose to Pithing Needle? Do they play Pithing Needle? But she has it in a main? Alright, well. I guess he has to search Pithing Needle. Probably still fine, right? And then at any point I can get rid of it with Sky to Rat, or Rat Disguise, or Pending, or Tef or something maybe. I'm still up so many cards. Their token is, if they have a land, they can make a 4/4 token that doesn't die to my Flage. Probably does get Mountain here. Need double red anyways. Oops, all Flage. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Sag the Needle, XTD. Are they actually gonna sag the Ravager to itself this time, or just let me gain the free life like in game 2? Can't see my hand. No, I'm not playing with a hand hider. My hand is my hand right now. I got cocky when my opponent mulliganed 5. I decided it didn't matter. Oh, they did it. They can get Crypt too now. Or even better, Soul God Lantern if they have it. Tear it out to like no mana. They're not that far off casting a cap. Actually, land cap they could have. Which might beat me. Alright, let's play another Flage, I guess. They're so dead, yeah. They needed to go land cap last turn to have a chance, and now I even have the verdict. They almost definitely have a cap in hand, right? Because they've been not sacking that bubble. Putting all 3 flashes in the graveyards is just spew. I'm gonna save my arms chance for maybe if I want to resolve something or. Yeah, I don't want 3 flashes in the yard at the same time. That'd be pretty silly. That fireworks? For no reason? Fireworks, I can't even see them. Think they have another cap in hand? You know what I could have done? I could have cast Orange Chant in response to Mox Opal, right? That would have been kind of not a bad use of the card, I think, even to have the verdict. Because then they can't cast cap, and if the last card is a cap, now they can just go. Just say go one time. If I verdict now, they can go any artifact into cap. I think I'm just gonna say go. That makes sense to say go. What am I waiting? I wish I had made the arms chance play last turn. That would have been really good. I might just lose now. What is lacking in the blue-eyed Jeskai controllers to be strong? Just a good player and someone who's not horrendously unlucky like me. If you play this deck well, you'll just win it all, and you have average luck. Maybe even a little below average luck, you'll just win every tournament, because the deck's just great. Weakness? Told you, no weaknesses. Just all good matchups. If I say go, the downside is I take a bit of damage for no reason. I'll say go one time. What would you play, Jose, if you had to play a modern tournament? Running your mouth, offering no solutions, classic chatter. Teasing. Just kidding. Jeskai Elementals against Teamer Omniscience. What the hell is a Dragon Simi? I guess it's kind of a like joke on Dragon Shimmy, but what's a Dragon Shimmy? What's your little icon? Your little like... Sub-Zero, it's not like a completely updated list. By the way, but I think it's just -1 archive +1 basic mountain from old school RuneScape. I don't know what that is. All right, that's pretty nice. What do you think, chats? Is that a good Arav Disguise? I had very few bad draws, but Arav Disguise was kind of nice. Hello, I am very well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. I'd be better if I was playing for top 8, but we had a decent run today. Screen my list. Yeah, it's good, honestly. I might... I'll show you. That's another build I want to try, but that one's not super tested. I might... What did I cut? Deferred pending? No. You could play Arena of Glory in the main. What did I say I wanted to cut for second Solitude? Oh, the Lightning Bolt. You could maybe cut Lightning Bolt for Solitude. I lost to Flage today. I lost to someone who mulliganed to 5 and just had Seasoned Pyromancer into Arena Flage, and I don't know, I felt kind of bad. Lose to Mult 5 was a good draw. Thanks, Bossy. Played finals of an RCQ today. Pretty happy, to be honest. Oh, congrats. So you're basically like the guy who comes to the tournaments like asking you for your record, but really it's because they want to tell you what their record is. Like, hey bud, what's your record? How you doing? Oh, by the way, I'm 5-0. No big deal. I mean, just that you know it's true, but it's also fine. That's also what the stream is here for, and the chat is here for. To come and share your accomplishments and whatnot. Totally allowed and encouraged. Alright, should I try and center log them? But there's like sink into stupor at some point that could be scary. Weapons all annoying. As for now, I should probably just Scepter. I see what I see. It seems that way. It's funny. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't even that. It just made me think of that, of people who do that. Does Oram? It does not, because they have Sink into Stupor in their deck. You know, the lands, the double face cards, and I don't have to fairy yet. So I can still lose. I do have Dispute though, actually. I don't have Dispute, so they need a lot. They need a land, they need the sink, they need a second sink. Yeah, I guess it was a Dispute. I didn't think about that until you like asked about it, and I'm like, oh. Seven minutes ahead, bro, please. I'm one of the fastest Magic Online player there ever was. I just stream and play slow decks. It needs to be a command chat. To be honest, this is the only channel that I occasionally chat in because the community you fostered is pretty chill, and so are you. Appreciate it. I do like to think so myself. I think I should get rid of that thing. They let me pay chatter. Tune. I also don't like Tune. I think it's a weak card. Because I think if you spend too much mana on just cycling, you're gonna lose. But I think drawing exactly one is acceptable, and it's pretty nice. You don't really want to draw more than one, and you're fine not drawing the first one. But I think, but if you really don't like that card, totally fine to cut it. Could play, I don't know. Consider might be good. Honestly, just playing 4 Consider in your Jeskai Flage deck might also be good. Prismari Charm is probably okay. I didn't want to play Prismari Charm or Traumatic Critique in this deck because I have like a lot of planes and stuff. A lot of lands that let me not cast that card on turn 2, but it could be a good card. It could be sweet. I guess I could rebuke my chance, technically. And tap the Kappa Cannoneer to do so. A newfound family blessing, appreciate it. Very fortunate indeed. It's been going well too. Alright. Can probably end the game, right? That's the best way to go about it. I don't know, feeling lazy. I'm just gonna click buttons for a few more turns. Just hit 7 aways for my first ever day 2. Congrats, acknowledges, that's awesome. Good luck tomorrow. Hope you open the nuts. Damn, so many feel-good stories. Racino made day 2. Looks like you guys just crushed it today. I'm glad my sacrifice was not in vain. I sacrificed my luck so that chat could run good. Oh wait, why did I guess Cap's not that scary if they're not casting spells. Surely am kind of trying to spew. I guess they probably had no combination of card that can punish me. Because I have the backup chance. They can't even make the Kappa like unlockable. I'm also graduating from college tomorrow, so I'm hoping that is good luck and that my matches finish in time. I don't know, I'm not superstitious, but if it gets you in a good mindset. I failed to register on time. Damn, dude, people still do that? Day 2 is also sealed. Yeah, it's still like outer things. The arena when they they don't do arena opens anymore, do they? Or the arena open they used to be like you get as many tries day 1 as you want and sealed, and then day 2 is like a draft and another draft if you do well. You skipped it because you didn't feel like playing. Yeah, that format was I mean I opened kind of a bad deck, so I see losing is not fun, but at least I got into Modern Challenge like a minute before. So that was kind of nice. Oh, I had another flage. Whoops. Did not mean to BM. That wasn't that far off. Oh, Will made it. Let's go. Are you in chat, Will? Yeah. Good luck, Will, if you're listening. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna bench soon as well. I wanna try and like think about the list while still fresh. I didn't really miss the force surveillance this round. This match, I mean. We didn't get paired against the land destruction spell. It was our 5th basic, but honestly basic mountain's not that bad. Like saves you a little life in some spots. I've lost to Blue Harbinger for sure a few times. I think that Mystic Gate is nice. I think I'm always happy to draw it, and sometimes it's like really, really, really good. Could try change the equation over counterspell just to see. Since the blue count is all sketch. Second island might be bad too if you want to play the basic mountain. I do have plage issues a decent bit. Fifth basic is nice if people keep playing that land destruction deck, but if not, is Garage really better than Arena? Good question. Kind of your win con with Narset sometimes, but maybe Arena would just be better. So hard to tell. I don't keep enough. I don't keep track enough. Could write it down. Let's see. Second island or mountain versus second archive. Gaia Reach. I mean, it's same for the monumental hand, right? Gaia Reach and I mean it's or arena. Having the arena in the sideboard is definitely a little sketch. I like the spells a decent bit. The Lorien Reveal was not great today. Not sure if I cast it in a spot where it actually ended up mattering, but it's been good for me in the past. Could do free Rab Disguise main. Or Verdict. Verdict's really good against Kappa. Or Rab Disguise stops him from casting Kappa. And you can get from Narcetis Key. Yeah, having a couple cards. Hitting Lorien from Narset's not the worst, even though it's still 1 mana. We also played against all Affinity and Energy today, and then a red black. We all played all creature decks today. We didn't play any of the combo decks. We didn't play against Titan. Its change equation doesn't counter Kappa Cannoneer. That's a big one. And then the sideboards. Rav Disguise number 3 was goated. Purge is great. Dispute is great. There's really very little Eldrazi. And I said my planning is Affinity. I still feel like I'm a card or two short. Yo, Amy, the 222% rate. I'm actually about to be done, but we're just going over the list. I came in 10th in the Modern Challenge, 4 and 2. Just going over. But yeah, shout out to Amy. Just one of the greatest streamer out there. Pretty different. You play pretty different formats than me, but for sure, a fun one. All right, take it easy, Amy. Thanks for the support. Maybe it's time to trim another consign for now. Force disputes. Is actually Tom Ross? Probably. I don't know for sure, but I would guess so. Yeah, we'll see how that fits. I think it'll be probably take a league or two to tell, but it might be maybe the deck will just be awkward. And Go's vacuum was for like Gorios, I think. Because you can't really play Rip and Relic's not the best either. Maybe a second Fire Magic. I was also saying maybe a Meltdown just because there's so much affinity, even though it's already a good matchup. Maybe Meltdown over Force Wrap Disguise is a little silly though. Maybe just Force Wrap Disguise is good. Maybe Gaia Reach loses me more games. Gaia Reach kind of won us a game today, no, against Center T. Wasn't there a game where I activated it once and found what I needed? By the Dove, but to be done anyways. And then Hallowed Moonlight was for Gorios and Living In and Neoform, all those weird decks where they have their own counters sometimes they have Veils. Maybe not be a coward and just play arena over a basic. Arena over fetch lands? Is that a bridge too far? Fetch lands are so good. Maybe Arena of Glory is like better than Lord Unrevealed. Different mana source, but Lord Unrevealed is good in the fair matchups, slow matchups. Arena of Glory might also be. Yeah, something like that. Maybe Force Wage is good too. And Dallas did have 60. Maybe I'll try this tomorrow, or maybe I'll just try the Necrolist. I want the super. We'll see. All right, let's see if there's a sweet match and feature. I'll call it a stream. Rion Primdal, is it Price versus is it Price? Never mind. Who should we raid? Darkest Maid is not playing Magic. But maybe I'll raid him anyways. What is he playing? Looks cool. Alright, chat, thanks for watching. I think I'll probably play the Modern Challenge tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But yeah, good luck everyone with your Arena Directs, your qualifiers, your day twos. Did Will win game one? Down a game? Well, he was on the draw too. Alright, bye Dave, bye everyone. Take it easy.